We're still waiting.
All right.
So
Hey.
Don't get hit by light.
All right. Check 1, 2. How do you do? Let's give you a proper intro there, brother. Welcome back to the Two Rivers Remix Movable Feast, Tk'emlúps edition, day 3. Welcome back. We had a bit of rain here, so we had to shut things down, but that's all right. We welcome the rain. It's been cleared out. We cleared it off of here. We're going to get right back into the music here. So without further ado, please, a warm welcome again for Helen Dugay and Murray Porter.
Coming down, clouds of mystery pouring, confusion on the ground. Thank you. Right now it is my pleasure, and I'm humbled to introduce Mr. Murray Porter, proud Mohawker, I should say, from Mohawk, Ontario. And he's rocking it today. So, Red Blues. Red Blues.
Red Blues, baby.
Yeah.
Red blue, red blue, red blue, baby, red blue. Well, every kind of people got every kind of blues, but a red man's got red blues with go to work every day for that minimum wage. There's a guy, blonde hair, blue eyes, just about your age. It hasn't worked there as half as long as you, but he makes twice as much money as you do every red blue, red blue, baby, red blue. People got every kind of blue, but a red man's got red blues. Hold on, baby. After work, I go home, make myself a drink. I grab a glass and a few ice cubes, walk on over to the sink. Well, my old lady said that I ought not to. You'll get sick if you drink that reservoir of red blue. Red blue, red blue, baby, red blue. Well, every kind of people got every kind of blue, but a red man's got red blue. Red blues, baby. Red blue, baby, red blue. Well, every kind of people got every kind of blues, but a red man's got red blues. All right, there. That's how we do.
No more.
No.
No?
Crying.
Okay.
I've been crying in my sleep, calling out your name. Because you hurt me so bad. Even sleep won't ease my pain. You tear my heart right from my body. When you smile at me that way, because I can't hold you in my arms every minute of the day. We could never be together. We're far apart so many ways. You've got your own life, and I got mine. But it won't hurt if I just pray. I'm afraid to close my eyes, because I know what I will see. I see your smiling face, staring so beautifully at me. I've been crying in my sleep. I've been crying in my sleep, babe. I've been crying in my sleep, yeah. I've been crying in my sleep. All right. Before I sing this next song, a few years back, I got to meet Mr. B.B. King and Etta James. And I ducked on Etta James' trailer because she was sitting there by herself. And she said to me, "Well, get in here." I said, "Okay." And I said, "Well, you know, I'm open the show tonight. I'm a Mohawk man from the First Nations man." She goes, "What? You're native? Well, get in here," she said. She grabbed my hand and she pulled down me onto her lap, and she gave me a great big red lipstick kiss right here on my cheek. One of the greatest days of my life.
Hey,
One of the second greatest.
you're a married man, watch it.
The thrill is gone. Thrill is gone away. Oh, the thrill is gone. Thrill is gone away. And if you leave me now, you'll be sorry someday. The thrill is gone, gone away from me. Thrill is gone, gone away from me. And if you leave me now, how lonely I would be. Well, I'm free, I'm free, I'm free, free from your spell. Oh, I'm free, 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 baby, free from your spell. I know it's all over. I know it's all over. Yeah. I know it's all over. All I could do is wish you well. One more song?
Yeah. You want to do the roll or put
All right, dude.
Excellent.
I came all the way to hear me too. I believe baby's got a black cat bone. I believe baby's got a black cat bone. Seems like everything I do, seems like I do it wrong. Well, I try real hard to get along with that one of mine. Yes, I tried real hard to get along with that woman of mine. But the harder I tried, the more she walked around cheaply like. I walked down from Dallas, Texas, all the way to Wichita Falls. Gotta think about that big-legged woman, and there ain't no walk at all. I believe baby's got a black cat bone. Seems like everything I do, seems like I do it wrong. Dallas, Texas, all the way to Wichita Falls. Started thinking about that big-legged woman, and there ain't no one at all. Well, I believe, baby, the baby's got a black cat born. Seems like everything I do, seems like I do it wrong. Seems like everything I do, seems like I do it wrong. Not wrong. Seems like everything I do, seems like I do it wrong. Hey, hey, yeah. Thank you, everybody. My name is Murray Porter. You have a great evening. Thank you so much. Peace out.
All right, let's keep it going for Murray Porter and Helen Duguay. Thank you, Murray. It's good to hear the Res Blues back with us here. The Two Rivers Remix Movable Feast Tk'emlúps Edition, Day 3. How y'all doing out there? Thankful for the rain come and wash away the dance floor here. I'm glad that you guys are still with us. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for not being super afraid of the rain. Sometimes that makes everybody just want to run away home. But you know how it is. The land is thankful. You can see those trees taking a big drink. You can feel the land taking a big drink. So we're thankful. Cook's Jam, Cook's Jam, Cook's Jam. For those of you watching at home, don't forget to let us know where you watch it from and be a witness and tell people what's happening here. Indigenous music culture is thriving and surviving from right here at the Powwow Arbor here in Tk'emlúps. And so we've got to change up. We're coming back. We still got a whole lot more music coming here. So stick with us. Thank you, everyone. Cook's Jam.
The trees call your name. The truth in their message remains the same. Every mountain has a story. Every river has a song. All the birds in creation know how to sing along. Protect what is left for the people to be. Every mountain has a story. Every river has a song. All the birds in creation know how to sing along. Every mountain has a story. Every river has a song. All the birds in creation know how to sing along. La la
discarded stones lay almost forgotten. Pleas for help, desperation almost. Does anyone hear? We've come to an end. Give us the shirt, the one of the ghost. But on deaf ears it falls, behind elderly walls. Those enemy lines beneath cloudy skies, looking through closing eyes, and everything shines. Then out of the dust rose a man of the cloth. He gathered the stones, he dusted them off. In concrete he knelt, oh, in hunger and thirst. The first shall be last, he said. Oh, the last shall be first. But on deaf ears it falls, behind elderly walls. Those enemy lines, those blurred lines, and beneath cloudy skies, you're looking through closing eyes, and everything shines.
Check 1, 2, how do you do? Welcome back to the Two Rivers Remix Movable Feast Tk'emlúps edition. We're on day 3. I'm your host, Ronnie Dean Harris, aka Oz12. The ancestors know me as Malithuk, and I'm happy to be your host today. Always, again, happy to be on this tour and learning about new music, and definitely been amazing to experience our next artist music. They're coming to us from out at Tk'emlúps out in the Great Bear Rainforest, so please a warm Two Rivers welcome for Haley Wallace and the Brighter Futures.
Thank you. I saw you at your stop today. I looked at you, you looked away. Couldn't speak but tried to wave. Worlds apart, I wish you stayed. Wish you stayed. Have we changed? Why do I feel like it's a lesson? I have so many questions. Do you think of me before you sleep at night? Do you think of me when you see the morning sky? 'Cause I think of you, you're always on my mind. I really wish I could be by your side. I almost called you up today, but I didn't know what I would say. The conversations in my brain could be real if you had stayed. If you had stayed. But I'm afraid. But time has left me second guessing. I have so many questions. Do you think of me before you sleep at night? Do you think of me when you see the morning sky? 'Cause I think of you, you're always on my mind. I really wish I could be by your side. I really wish I could have your time. I really wish I could make things right. I really wish I could hold you tight. I really wish I could see you smile. I don't know how long it will take for the memories to fade, but every time I see your face, in my mind I wish you stayed. Wish you stayed. Is it too late? I hate the way that we have left this. I have so many questions. Do you think of me before you sleep at night? Do you think of me when you see the morning sky? 'Cause I think of you, you're always on my mind. I really wish I could. Do you think of me before you sleep at night? Do you think of me when you see the morning sky? 'Cause I think of you, you're always on my mind. I really wish I could see you tonight.
Thank you.
Thank you. What's up, Tk'emlúps? I've been here this is like my 3rd day, and again, gorgeous, stunning, beautiful community. We're so grateful to be here. Again, my name is Haley Wallace. I'm from the Tk'emlúps Nation of Tk'emlúps, British Columbia, and I'm here with the Bright Futures. Yeah. So how's it and falls each day? better mess today. Drink your wine like it's Friday. Get on a plane and fly away. You're not here for a long time. Street lights on this road of ours. Night sky, we watch the stars. Your hand in mine for hours, dancing in storm showers. Drink your coffee in the afternoon. Forget your ex, it's old news. Calling to work is good for you. You're not here for a long time. Leave your bed a mess today. Drink your wine like it's Friday. Get on a plane and fly away. You're not here for a long time. Let it go, let it flow. Life is short, you ought to know. It's your time, let it shine. We're just here for a good time. Let it go, let it flow. Life is short, you ought to know. It's your time, let it shine. We're just here for a good time. Drink your coffee in the afternoon. Forget your ex's old news. Calling to work is good for you. You're not here for a long time. Leave your bed a mess today. Drink your wine like it's Friday. Get on a plane and fly away. You're not here for a long time.
Thank you. That was a song called Not That Serious. And I really just wrote it about not taking things too seriously, having fun, loosening up. And I feel like that's what I've been doing since I've been here at this festival. It feels great. This next song, I wrote about spirit baths. Traditionally, we go into the ocean. We do like spirit bath for cleansing. So I wrote this song about what that does for my soul. And I'm happy to share it with you guys. Also, it has no name, so we've been calling it Noname to try to be like clever. But if you guys have any recommendations for a song name after, let me know.
I know it's been tough. You fight battles no one knows of, but let me take this off your chest. I know you feel a mess, sink in your bed, heaviness. Put your heart in my hand and fix it. Please place those burdens down in the ocean. Watch them drown. Let the waves wash them away as the light in the day fades. Chin up, shoulder strong. You've been doing this for too long. Leave it here, it's safe with me. This isn't easy. Chin up, shoulder strong. You've been doing this for too long. Leave it here, it's safe with me. This isn't easy. This isn't easy. Feeling cold within. Wash the grief from my salty skin. Giving my thanks again for the ocean. Won't let the pain punish me. submerged, I feel free. The ocean, it cleanses me. It is released. Please place those burdens down in the ocean. Watch them drown. Let the waves wash them away as the light in the day fades. Chin up, shoulder strong. You've been doing this for too long. Leave it here and stay with me. This isn't easy. Chin up, shoulder strong. You've been doing this for too long. Leave it here and stay with me. This isn't easy. This isn't easy.
Jeff Jackson on guitar.
Please place those burdens down in the ocean. Watch them drown. Let the waves wash them away as the light in the day fades. Chin up, shoulder strong. You've been doing this for too long. Leave it here and stay with me. This isn't easy. Chin up, shoulder strong. You've been doing this for too long. Leave it here and stay with me. This isn't easy. This isn't easy.
Thank you. How are you guys doing? You look good. I'm so happy it's cooled down a lot. The storm was really cool. What a beautiful, beautiful start to the day. Super grateful to be here. So that song, again, it's not released, so I'm happy that I'm able to share it here live. Yeah, this next one that we're gonna do is a cover.
You took my heart and gave it a home. Made it through the aching bars, and I gave you my soul. Oh, we tried to kill the pain and heal these scars, but now love has had its say, moving apart. We're chasing time, gotta find peace of mind and understand that maybe we never can. Keep me in your mirror, but don't take your eyes off the road. Holding on won't get us any nearer, 'cause we got a long way to go. Sometimes it's hard to see that some things just won't be. Now we both know It just goes to show that our love isn't fair. Tomorrow's never promised. Only yesterday's a guarantee. But if I'm being honest, yeah, baby, that's the only thing that carries me. We're out of time, gotta find peace of mind. Understand that maybe we never can. Keep me in your mirror, but don't take your eyes off the road. Holding on won't get us any nearer, 'cause we got a long way to go. Sometimes it's hard to see that some things just won't be.
Thank you. I always love singing up here and looking into Steph's eyes. I love her so much. I mean, I like looking into Tim's and Mike's eyes too.
Yeah, but she likes
this is
Steph
like
better. It's okay, you don't have to lie.
You're so sweet.
In the days, nothing feels the same. I look in the mirror, don't recognize his face. Why can't I get up to remove the coffee cup that's been sitting up on my dresser every single day and night? When the sun comes up, that's my chance, I'll do it right. I'll get up, make my bed, and try again. They say I owe it to myself that I need to get some help, but these waters are too dark. I don't even know where to start. I know it's been a long road, but please take my hand. Whoa, you owe it to yourself to see the light ahead. Same shit, different day, that's just the way it goes. I wear a smile on my face so that nobody knows that I'm falling apart on the inside. Can't sleep at night. Fell asleep with my makeup on my face again. Wipe it off, go to work the day I came to win. My dignity and my self-respect, I wanna know what's next. They say I owe it to myself that I need to get some help, but these waters are too dark. I don't even know where to start. I know it's been a long road, but please take my hand. Whoa, you owe it to yourself
you.
So, Steph is just getting on her guitar here. Just wanted to take a minute to say a massive thank you to Two Rivers Remix. We've played, I think, 5 or 6 of these in this series, and it's just been such a magical time every time.
Yeah.
And a huge thank you to the stage crew, sound crew, and everyone for putting this on, because it's an incredible community, and we all feel so grateful to be a part of it. So thank you so much.
Give it up for Two Rivers.
I'm always swimming in the deep end, floating through time. Under the surface, I'm bleeding, breaking my life. But as I swim to you, I need the strength to know I can sing to you this dream. Oh, I know I got this, but as I cruise the sea with emotions that surround me, I feel these waves could drown me. Don't know how long to wait until the tides will break. I just need to breathe, diving into sea. Now that I am wide awake, I just wanna ride the waves. I just wanna ride the waves. I just wanna ride the waves. Throughout my life I've treaded lightly for so many years. I journey in a storms like thunder is frightening, drowning in tears. But as the waves came crashing down, the water changed me and fear was casted out. Now it may seem crazy, and though I've had my doubts, with emotions that surround me, the current finally found me. Don't know how long to wait until the tides will break. I just need to breathe, diving into sea. Now that I am wide awake, I just wanna ride the wave. I just wanna ride the wave. I just wanna ride the wave.
Guys, thank you. Before we get into this last song, I just want to say thank you guys for being here. Thanks for having us. Guys, to get to Two Rivers. This crew's been amazing. And I also want to take some time to formally introduce the Bright Futures, the lovely band I've had the pleasure of working with for about like a year and a half. So let's kick it off with Tim Charman on the bass. And we got Michael Gulia on the drums. And then we have Miss Steph Jackson on keys, guitar, and backing vocals. This one's called Hululu, so feel free to move your body a little bit. Hululu means butterfly in my language, so I hope you guys enjoy.
I've been waiting for a long time, keeping to myself. In my dreams, it's when my heart flies with nobody else. Are you a mystery, forever unknown? Just wanna live free, just wanna come home. Hoping you give me something to touch on before my time is almost done. I've been looking at the sun, ready to fly up in the sky to get those hallelujah vibes. 'Cause deep inside, I get those hallelujah vibes. Been a while since I felt this way. You give me the butterflies, then on the other side, you're running through my mind all day. Yeah, you do something to me. Yeah, you do something. It took some time. I had to grow, transform inside, so I could show my wings of light and hold you close. The colors of my heart, they glow just like the stars above in the sky to get those hallelujah vibes. 'Cause deep inside, I get those hallelujah vibes. They call me butterfly, shining like the sun is mine. Been trying to see the truth, but they say that love is blind. Waiting to find you, but all I do is run and hide. But when I think of you, I finally become alive. A lot of pain in the things I said, but you never really cared, so I sing instead. But in time we find these are the gifts you get. When the caterpillar rises, the wings will spread. Now I'm free to be a queen and explore my truth. The more I love, the more I do. What I was, ignore my views. A new self is born, transform the group. The shores I knew was a hidden passage, young and free. I was different back then. Here in the future, I'm living and laughing. I'm ready to fly. I know my spirit is magic. Forever unknown, just wanna live free, just wanna come home. Hoping you give me something to touch on before my time is almost done. I've been looking at the sun, ready to fly up in the sky to get those hallelujah vibes. 'Cause deep inside, I get those hallelujah vibes. Ready to fly up in the sky to get those hallelujah vibes. 'Cause deep inside, I get those hallelujah vibes. Whoa.
Thank you so much. A huge thank you to Two Rivers.
Yes, thank you,
Been the best.
Geisica. This has been beautiful.
All right, let's keep it going for Haley Wallace and the Bright Futures. Oh, such an amazing sound. I would get used to hearing them around. Don't forget to follow them online, support their music. We're very thankful for them to be here at the Two Rivers Remix Movable Feast Tk'emlúps edition. Day 3. Thank you for holding it down here and holding space with us through rainstorms and monsoons or whatever else they were throwing at us earlier. For those of you just joining, I'm your host, Ronnie Dean Harris, a.k.a. Oz12, with my co-host, Elmo Jack. How you doing?
Good.
Are you ready for this day of music?
Yeah.
All right. Look, we got a change up coming up. Don't touch us, please. We've got a change up coming up, and then we'll be back with more music after this. So please stick around. Don't forget to visit our vendors outside there and call your friends down. We got music to the end of the night. We'll be right back. Thank you.
crave, and it's love that you take. You're twice as fast to leave it, and I'm done with this game. It sucks that it hurts, but it's all over now. Got a love hangover, but the devil bit proud. kite. I'm doing so well, got a carrying hell. To the love hangover, come and ring my bell. What's up? Oh, Lord have mercy. She's got eyes that curse me, and it gets me going. Oh, I'm shaking through this love hangover. Oh, Lord have mercy. She's got eyes that curse me, and it gets me going. Oh, I'm shaking through this love hangover. Whoa!
Shimmawi, ukhwal mil, shimmawi, ukhwal mil, kakim shwag, ukhwal mil, shimmawi, ukhwal mil, Opio, 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 Opio.
Check it. Check it.
Check 1, 2, how do you do? Welcome back to the Two Rivers Remix Movable Feast. Tk'emlúps edition, and we're on day 3. How's everyone feeling out there? We're happy to be here with you. We're happy to always be coming here, and we're really thankful to the Tk'emlúps Nation here for opening up this beautiful venue here. And always, always happy to present our next artist. He's been a part of the Two Rivers Remix family since day 1, and when I first heard him, I could have swore someone time traveled back to like 1955 or 1945 and kind of took him back and brought him up to here. If you haven't heard of him, you're about to be amazed. So please, a warm Two Rivers welcome for our brother, Garrett T. Willie.
Thank you. sweet little baby, I'm a little lover boy. Well, I love my land, long and late. You mess with her, she a man, get a man. She my sweet little pie. She my pardon sure. My sweet little baby, I'm a little lover boy. Hey, how's everybody feeling out there? Everybody feeling good? Everybody feeling good? Oh! Slick as can be. Catch a train to catch me. Run from the coast. Saturday night, try to fall in under the bed, one in the hall. Man, these shoes really seen it all. Hey, yeah, black shiny shoes. Oh, black shiny shoes. Tough little shoes carry me through the years. I remember when I got 'em, like I never shot 'em. Slick as can be, catch a train to catch me. Hey, everybody feeling good? Yeah. Where the hell's Graham? Graham in the building? Crazy shirtless man, there he is. Anybody ever see a wild man play the drums? Yeah. You ever wake up one morning, you know something just ain't right. Hear the rooster crow, feel it's time to go. Put on your coat, yeah, on. Well, boy, you better get out of there before her boyfriend comes home. Big hand for Graham on the drums. On my left, we got Lucas Renshaw on bass. On my right, we got Brett Smith Daniels on guitar. Behind us on the backbone, we got Sasha Inns. I've been playing, having so much fun, I busted a string. Don't do that, babe. to me, baby. Don't throw stones. You're on a glass house. Don't do that to me, baby. Don't do that to me, baby. I know a thing all about you.
Forgot to say what else I have. I think we got 6 shirts left. The last show for the leg of this tour. We're going home for 3 days, then we're going right back out. But yeah, no, it's great to be here. Thanks for having us.
All right, let's keep it going for Garrett T. Willie. It's been a real opportunity to watch Garrett grow with us here at Two Rivers Remix. Really glad to see his new outfit here. You guys sound amazing. Thank you for backing up our bro. Thank you, bro. We're so proud of you, and have our best time on the rest of your tour. We love you. We love you, brother. Here at the Two Rivers Remix Movable Feast Tk'emlúps Edition Day 3. We thank you for joining us. We thank you for having with us here, and thank you for holding space with us here. We're going to keep it going here. We've got our dear relative who's been sharing her medicine and her wisdom and knowledge and beautiful sounds with us. So we're going to open up the floor here for our dear relative to come and play some beautiful flute music for us. So please, a warm Two Rivers welcome coming from Stadtlim and Huanuc territories. A warm welcome for Cynthia Jim. Cooks Jim.
Well, I do have to say, wow. I'm still feel the vibration of that amazing music. Thank you so much for joining us here. Yeah, I just want to say thank you. Found myself dancing, tapping my toes back there. So thank you for the wonderful, beautiful, positive energy. I just want to tone it down just a little bit and give you 1 strand instead of 10 strands, okay? So I hope you enjoyed this. It's just a time for grounding, reflection, a time to honor yourself, basically. Coming to these grounds, a lot of things have come up, you know, and I'm reminded about the resilience, about the importance of revitalization, the importance of being the action makers, being the action people, you know, really bringing to life our culture, our people, our ways, our ceremonies, and our music. And I just want to thank you all for having me here, for accepting the music that I bring, and I hope that it offers some kind of medicine to you. Bukshem. This song is just thanking the rain for blessing us for a bit, to dusting us off, to cooling us down. Kukshem, it came for a reason. My ancestors always said it, everything happens for a reason. Kukshem. Sorry about that. I heard some feedback and I got kind of worried. Yeah. That's Thanking the Rain.
All right. Cooks, Jim, keep it going for Cynthia, Jim. Thank you so much. Thank you. Always so amazing to bring your sounds here, and we've been really happy to have our relative here with us for the week and for the weekend here, and bringing those sounds and grounding us and rooting us here. How you doing, my son?
Good.
Yeah? What do you want people to know about the day?
Good. I just got on stage.
That's good. That's awesome. We're so glad that you're here. I want to give a big shout out to all the kids who've been here, all the kids that have been dancing. You know, like me and my wife were talking about the fact that my son here, who's growing up with us here at the Two Rivers Remix, he will never know of a time when we didn't have festivals without just all Indigenous musicians. At one point in time, you know, even in my career when I was younger, we were delegated to the native stage, or there'd be one or two of us at the festival. We'd be like, hey, Indians. But you know, this young generation that's here, they'll never know a time where we didn't have all Indigenous musicians at a festival. And I think this is the new way it is. We won't go back to the way it was, to where we're like, hey, I don't think we can get enough Indigenous musicians together. Now we've proven it. Proven it to ourselves. We're proving it to the programmers out there. We're proving it to the funders out there that we can do this on our own. We can have our own Indigenous musical sovereignty, activate our own Indigenous musical economies, as well as transition and have partnerships with the artisans and with communities, and to bring family and light, and also to bring Indigenous music to where there are no venues for music. And so we make the venues, and we take this feast, we take it on the road. It's like a potlatch. It's free, and we're proud, and this is the way it is now. And I just want to say that to you all. And thank you for being a part of it. Thank you for being a part of it. Cooks Chum, Cooks Chum, Cooks Chum.
And welcome back. We are here backstage at the Two Rivers Remix Movable Feast here in Tk'emlúps, and I have Garrett T. Willie here, who just performed. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. How are you?
Well, I'm very warm. It was pouring rain, and now it's super sunny. My clothes are drying right now. And you pulled in just as the rain was starting. How was your drive in today?
It was nice until we kind of started to get closer to here, and then it started thunder and lightning, and yeah, we were kind of scared, didn't know how it was going to go, but yeah.
But we are back up and running. The sun is out, the clouds are gone, and we're back to the show now. And you've been traveling a lot this summer. What's been your favorite place so far?
My favorite place, I feel obligated to say here, but my absolute favorite place would probably be Saskatoon Jazz. Just because they put us in like this really nice penthouse, and it was really cool for the band. Yeah, so that was cool. But yeah, I like it here too, though.
Yeah, it's beautiful here. The arbor here is amazing. The weather is a little hot, but it's really nice, and it's close to home for me, so that's always nice. You just had a new music video come out, right? Yeah. Do you want to talk a little bit about that?
Yeah, sure. Is it Love Hangover? Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Love Hangover. It came out when it did. I lost track. I've been on the road for a month. But yeah, it's about being in love, making bad choices, learning things like that. Yeah, that just came out, and another one's coming out. I think July 21st, which is called What It Means to Me. It'll be the second single to come out, and and an album drop in the fall. So that's the plans. Yeah.
Nice. And what was the process like of making the music video? How did that go?
So this crazy, awesome dude named Matt Leaf came to the studio, Afterlife Studios in Vancouver. Used to be called Mushroom Studios. He came there with a camera, followed us around for like 3 days, and then he kind of just made a mix mash of the footage, for the video. Yeah.
Nice. And from your performance today, how did you pick your set list? Do you have like do you just like choose whatever songs feels good for the day, or do you have like a whole process?
Yeah, so we kind of had a big chunk of songs because on this tour, we usually have been doing like 2 45-minute sets. So we kind of pick our favorites and the ones that seem to get people going, you know, and kind of stick with those ones. You know, with the smaller sets, we'll usually just try and rock them, you know, just keep the energy high for about an hour. And sometimes when we got 2 45s, we'll start, you know, we'll throw in some slow jams and things like that. That's kind of the process. We write songs down, but we don't really go song by song. It's kind of just whatever we're feeling. Yeah.
Nice. And you invited someone up to stage. You want to talk a little about that? I was filming, and you called someone out, and he literally like runs across the whole arbor.
Yeah, that's Graham. Yeah, I'm probably gonna say it wrong. Jaju is his name, his given name. But we met in Whistler, I think, last year, something like that, in October, and we just had a great time. I mean, there was a bunch of other people there too, but me and Graham just had a lot of fun. It was like a week long of like Friday nights, is how I describe it. But we jammed lots and had just had a hell of a time. So I was happy to see him here because he's the craziest dude I know.
Oh,
and
yeah.
in the best way, you know. And when I called him across, and he's like running across the field like this, and I knew it was going to be fun, so that's why I called him up. Yeah.
Nice. And yeah, it was great energy. It was a great vibe. Do you have one final thing to say to the viewers at home?
Yeah, just stick with what you're doing. Find a dream, get a goal, work towards it. Get out there in the world, travel, expand your mind, look into yourself, work on yourself when you need to. And that's all I got to say. Other than that, it was a good show. It's been a great tour. Get to go home for 3 days, and then we go back out for another month. So yeah, it's been great. Yeah.
Nice. And thank you so much for sharing your time. And we'll move back to the Movable Feast now.
Dean Harris. And you know, music is like, you know, for us as Indigenous people, lots of things are connected to land, and you know, we're able to like bring people from you know, different parts of Turtle Island, and we get to kind of share this space together. And it's always amazing to be able to hold space for artists from other places. And we're really excited to present our next artist, who's traveled out here from Abenaki territory to come and be with us here in Tk'emlúps. So please, a warm Two Rivers welcome for Mimi Obanswin.
Uliuni, thank you so much. place of my own way. I can admit I played some games to source out some answers to get my way. And I've acted selfishly, but I found forgiveness, don't regret my mistakes. I learned my lessons, I am lost on Hello, everybody. My name's Mimi Obanswin. My family is from Odanak First Nations, and I grew up in northeastern Ontario. Do we have any farmers here today? Couple? She's like, yes, me. This song I wrote before we started growing our own food, so I call it my manifestation song, but it's called I Wish I Was a Farmer. Wish I was a farmer, digging in a field, planting some flowers in the middle of nowhere. I'm not a tortured soul, I've got some dreams, something inside of me wants to plant some seeds and watch them grow. I could have a couple of birds, couple squirrels as friends. Just seems so much better when you don't have to go anywhere. Yeah. I wish I was a farmer, nurturing the soul, tapped into something bigger, bigger than my selfish goals. I could take off my dreams, make them real instead. Just seems so much better when you don't have to pretend. I wish I was a farmer, earth under my nails. Wish I was a farmer, earth under my nails. I wish I was a farmer, earth under my nails. Wish I was a farmer, earth under my nails. Wish I was a farmer, earth under my nails. Wish I was a farmer, earth under my nails. I wish I was a farmer, earth under my nails. Wish I was a farmer, earth under my nails. got Ryan Sherman on the drums, everybody. I was thinking about this earlier. It's unbelievable how we had to fly all the way across this beautiful land in the sky to be here. And somehow, because of you and your beautiful team, we feel at home. And there's something really special about that. So when all of you come over on our land, and if I'm there, I would love to take care of you the way you guys have taken care of me. So Uli Uni, thank you so much for having us here. This next song is a song that I wrote. In fact, I don't feel like I wrote it. I feel like it was gifted to me by the river in my community. There's a beautiful river that runs through, and every time we play this song, I like to send it out to the nearest river or lake. And I think I want to send this one out to the two rivers, to our children. And voici the river. Leonie. This song is called Elle Danse, which means she dances.
thank you guys so much for that medicine. Feels good to dance, doesn't it? We were just talking earlier about how incredible it feels to be in a place where you're accepted for who you are and everybody is free to be who they are. And it's really beautiful to witness, but also really lovely to be able to do that. So, on that note, we're gonna try a song that we haven't played too many times. Is that okay? Est-ce qu'on a des francophones ici? Do we have any francophones here? Okay, we got like 3. Surprisingly, we're not related. I have that effect on both sides. So this song is a Fringlish song because I'm from Northern Ontario and we speak a little bit of both. And it's a new song. It's called La Lune, or The Moon. Merci beaucoup. We played that song at a festival and we were at the brunch hour in a cafe. It was a bit intense for Eggs Benedict, I think. So my dad used to tease me all the time. I think he was more nervous at shows than I was. And he used to say, when are you gonna write a song about me? And I was like, Dad, I don't write funny songs. But I think, you know, when you put the lens on as an artist, you absorb things, and sometimes songs come out and you don't even know where they come from till much later. We were talking about that earlier at the artist circle. And the more I play the song, the more I realize that it comes from my dad saying, every day is a beautiful day to be alive. And life is so sacred. It's such a precious gift. So I'm really grateful that I get to share these moments the last 2 days with you. This song is called I Am Alive.
I'm at the top of the mountain and the wind whispers sweet melodies. I close my eyes, ground my feet, tell the birds about my dreams. Nothing can bring me down. I found peace in the clouds. Kiss the lake, yeah. Oh, yeah. This land is my home. This is my sacred place. Nothing can bring me down. I found peace in the clouds. Nothing can bring me down. This is what living is all. Thank you so much for being here with us. This song is called Brave. And I think more and more we have to have courage. And I always think of courage or bravery as a little light that we have inside of all of us. And we have to take care of that. We have to nurture it. And then once it burns bright, you can share it and hopefully light up somebody else's courage light. So this one's for you. It's called Brave. quoi bon être un oiseau en cage? Faut être un papillon en voyage. La liberté nous appartient. Tiens bon, courage. On me disait très souvent quand tu grandiras, tu comprendras. Sois sage, ça rappelle comme une image. Maintenant que j'ai grandi, je vous assure, j'ai tout compris. Sois toi, tu verras que cela sera.
Oh, I love you guys. We're going to leave you with this song. It's called Where My Roots Grow. And I feel really grateful that I got to grow up as a small human underneath giant trees. And I say this as I look at giant mountains. And sometimes being small is very powerful, I think. We think sometimes being small is not so good, but it makes you feel like you're part of something bigger, like you belong. So I wrote this song in my favorite place in the world next to this one now, which is Manitoulin Island on the shores of Lake Huron. The song is called Where My Roots Grow.
I always dreamt of a paradise far away from here. Dreamt of the moving tide where the water is clear, breeze in my hair, warm for my soul. Run away from the ice and snow, say goodbye to the pines, never looking back, leaving this all behind. I was so blind, but there's no place like home. I found paradise where my roots grow. Learn to speak to the water, the great lake flow. I am bound to the land, bound to my Felt the paradise far away from here. Dreamt of the moving tide where the water is clear, breeze in my head, warm for my soul. Yeah, I found paradise where my roots grow. Learn to speak to the water, the great lake flow. I am bound to the land, bound to my home. what needs to happen in Echo. It's a little dance contest right in the front here. Let's see what you got. Who's gonna take the stage? Everyone's shy, but everyone's dancing. Well, you all look beautiful. Yeah. Show me what you got. Let's make some noise for Two Rivers Remix Society. We've got Ryan Sherman on the drums. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all so much for dancing and for inviting us out here. My name's Mimi Obonswin. I hope to see you again soon. Ole, merci beaucoup.
All right, let's keep it going for Mimi Obonswin. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for bringing your music here to us here to the Two Rivers Remix Movable Feast to Tk'emlúps Edition, Day 3. How's everyone doing out there? We want to thank you for being here with us, holding space with us even through the torrential rains today and through the constant heat today. I want to give a big shout out to those of you who've been dancing with us every day. The dancing is such a great energy transfer, and we really appreciate you for it. If you're watching online, don't forget to push the like button.
And the heart button and the thumbs up button. And thanks for making it through the pouring hail.
Yeah, thanks for making it through the pouring hail. This is my co-host here, my sunny boy, Elmo Jack. He's grown up with us here at the Two Rivers Remix, and so, we're really happy to have him here. So we got to change up. We're coming back. We still got a lot more music coming up. Don't forget to show some love to our vendors, and we'll be back right after this. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we'll be back right after this. Thank you so much.
All right.
As hard as you can, I'll get back on my feet and knock you down on your back. Don't mess with me. I often think about going to my favorite.
Hello Hello, everyone, and welcome backstage. We are here at the Two Rivers Remix Movable Feast here in Tk'emlúps. And we have you here. Do you want to introduce yourself?
I'm Graham. I'm from Jason Camp and the Posers. I'm the drummer, and I just had a great time drumming with Garrett as well and his band. We're doing the blues today, and that was just a fabulous experience. I was so happy to be invited on stage.
I wish you could have seen it, or maybe you guys did see it if you tuned in online. It was called "Ran Across the Arbor" and ran up on stage. It was a great vibe. It was such a cool thing to see. And how did you played for Son? How did that go for you?
Oh, it was great. He played Backdoor Man, which is an old favorite of ours. So me and Garrett met in the fall, and we got to play a lot of blues together at Whistler, where we were sort of jamming out with a bunch of other Indigenous musicians, and we had so much fun. So it was real great to hear him call my name, and I was right on stage right away. So.
Nice. I love that. And you've collaborated with a few of the artists over the past few days, if I'm right. Yeah. So who else have you played with?
Oh, Christy Lane Sinclair, and we played an awesome set with Rob Thompson and James McGuire, who is my regular lead guitarist that I'm backing up on drum. But man, we played a really nice set with Christy and got some really good feedback about that set. I think that was on Friday, actually. Yeah, so I've been really having a great time just being like the spare drummer and going and supporting people and getting on stage with a lot of different people, and that's the best part about festivals, really. So yeah.
How is that? Like just being like thrown up on stage? Do you know the songs? Like how does that work? How do you know to play the right thing?
There's just sort of like this feeling in the backs of your arms and your shoulders. Yeah, so you listen with your shoulders, and then like you can tell what's about to happen. Yeah, and then you just drum it.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you drum.
So that's how it's done, guys. That's how you drum. You just feel it. You just feel it in your shoulders and your arms, and you do it.
Yeah. Any young drummers out there? Yeah, that's how you do it. You just engage this area. Yeah, that's how you listen to a song to know what's coming next.
Nice. So it's the final day of the festival. Do you have anything coming up next?
Next, I'm going home and we're going to work on green crab and Haida Gwaii. So we're going to do some ecology next and some conservation. Yeah. Me and James are going to be hard at it again, actually, and it's just a totally different arena of life, though, So our next show that we're doing is going to be Edge of the World Festival up in Haida Gwaii, which is a really nice, easygoing, family-friendly festival with a similar vibe to this one, like really positive, really a lot of Indigenous acts. And I think that we were talking about this earlier. I was just talking to this about how Indigenous events feel compared to like white events, where there's just like this feeling of embracement, in these events, and like positivity and optimism and just gentleness of soul, So you get to talk to a lot of different people, and there's not that weird fronting game that the whites do to each other, where everyone's trying to be more important and like be more cool and like who's the best and who ranks where. Like everyone just wants to know each other and get along. So
yeah, that's what I've also noticed. Like a lot of the artists just like hang out backstage, and like you'll randomly walk up and there's Keith Secola, and he's just chatting with everyone, which is amazing. What is it like playing hometown shows or like home? Because I feel like it's a different vibe. Because I know, like, the show this past weekend has like been really great, but I loved when I got to. We had one of the movable feasts back in Lytton, and that's where I'm from. So it was like it hit so different. Do you feel kind of the same? What's that like for you?
Oh, like, yeah, you mean when we play for our hometown crowd? Like our hometown crowd in Haida Gwaii just has always been really supportive of us, and it's really our favorite audience. We have so much fun in Haida Gwaii with our friends, and they always turn out to support us, and we just adore them. And yeah, they rock out hard. So here I think that maybe the culture is a bit different because we didn't see like people really like pushing each other around and getting rowdy and crazy. But at home they get pretty wild for us, and they like to jump around and cause a bit of a scene. So that was we love our hometown. Our home crowd's perfect. Yeah. The Haida Gwaii crowd. Yeah, it's a good mix of people too, right? So yeah, really positive atmosphere. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was talking with Cass, our switcher and our streamer. Shout out to Cass. She's watching us right now. But she was talking about just like Haida culture, and like you guys always seem to find each other like out and about?
Yeah, this is just a weird thing that happens. It happens everywhere that you go. Yeah, you can be in like Italy or whatever, and you'll just sort of gravitate towards the same places, and you run into a friend of yours from Haida Gwaii. I mean, that happens at museums and stuff too, like in New York. You'll just be going through a museum in New York and see a Haida person there. I think that we just tend to gravitate to similar places, or maybe have similar vibes, so we want to just explore the same areas of the world. So it happens all the time. But yeah, it was really lovely to see Cass here and hang out with her. She was out and about last night and got some good conversations in with her and shared some good Haida Gwaii gossip, down at the bar there. So that was lovely. That was lovely to see her. Yeah.
Nice, and I love that. We're running a little shorter on time. Do you have one final thing to say to the people listening at home?
We love you guys, and thank you so much for always supporting us. We're having a great time out here. And we're looking forward to doing the full tour next year. So, yeah. What we want to do is we want to take you, the home crowd, on the road with us because we love doing that. We did it a few times, and we're looking forward to it. Yeah.
So, yeah, thank you so much for sharing some time. And we'll move back to the main feast now. Bye.
How many treaties have they broken? How we gonna heal? How we gonna grow? How many treaties have they broken? Culture is my strength connected to my soul. Learning my language, singing my songs, dancing to the rhythm and the beat is strong. Learning my language, singing my songs, dancing to the rhythm and the beat is strong. La 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 la. Every mountain has a story, every river has a song. All the birds in creation know how to sing along. When you listen to the forest in the middle of the night, you'll hear cries of sadness as they fight for their life. When the wind gently whispers and the trees call your name, the truth in their message remains the same. Every mountain has a story, every river has a song. All the birds in creation know how to sing along. La 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 la. Mother Earth is calling on you and me to protect what is left for the people to be. Every mountain has a story, every river has a song. All the birds in creation know how to sing along. Every mountain has a story, every river has a song. All the birds in creation know how to sing along. La 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 la
Welcome back to the Two Rivers Remix Movable Feast Tk'emlúps Edition, Day 3. I'm your host, Ronnie Dean Harris, a.k.a. Oz12. The ancestors know me as Malithuk. This is my co-host right here, Elmo Jack Harris. How you doing?
Good.
Are you ready for the rest of the night of music?
Yeah.
All right. Always happy to present our next performer who's been a part of the Two Rivers Remix family and had the opportunity to bump into her on the tour path down across BC and beyond. So please, a warm welcome coming to us from Tlaiti Tene territory. Welcome, Kim Gucci.
Cooks Jams, Nuchelia, Nanaskamun. Hello, everybody. White, Hari, Tansy. We're going to start out with a song that honors the land. Because without the land, we are nobody. We are at the mercy of the weather. We are at her mercy for food and water. And I want to take this time to just feel this earth under our feet by honoring the Tk'emlúps. This is one of my ancestral territories. My mother is from Tk'emlúps, so I spent my summers here in Tk'emlúps, Tk'emlúps. Thank you so much. With me on the stage is my dear friend Brigitte Demeter, all the way from Enderby. And we're going to share some songs with you, and hopefully we're going to get you dancing a little bit. I see a lot of dancers here. And moving our body is one of the best things we can do for ourselves. So this song brings me all the way back to my ancestral territory, also is where my membership is in the Tlaiti Tene First Nation, which is also known as Prince George. Anybody from Prince George? Tlaiti Tene? Yeah, right on. So this song is honoring the land, it's honoring and acknowledging the past. When I talk about the past, I'm talking about the railroad and how the railroad was planned to go across British Columbia, and it displaced a lot of our indigenous people, my nation being one of them. So I'm acknowledging the past, and a part of our healing and moving forward as a people is that we cannot heal what we don't acknowledge, and that's what my music is really about, is holding space for acknowledging our history, but also celebrating that we're still here and that we are a beautiful people. And I'm really grateful to be with Two Rivers Remix because I really see this as ceremony. I don't see this as a festival. I see this as a time of coming together and joining all of our voices and our good medicine together. So this is called Purple Fingers, making reference to the berry picking time. And I know there's a lot of beautiful berry picking patches around the Tk'emlúps here in this territory.
Train whistle blowing loud, rain starts to fall on this heart of mine, on this heart of mine. Full moon rising high across huckleberry picking time, buckets sit full on the ground. Purple fingers, purple fingers. Winter's coming soon, leaves start to fall around me, around me, around me, around me.
Wow, thank you. I must say it really sounds lovely up here. Just want to give a shout out to all the sound people and all the tech crew and everybody that's making this even look good online. I was watching online and wow, this is a very professional, wonderful, amazing space that is being held even on the internet. And it's just wonderful. I'm just so excited if you can't tell. I'm pretty excited to be here. This is the beginning of a tour. I'm going to be heading over to Salmon Arm and then Williams Lake and then Bella Coola. So if you're in any of those places, you will catch us. I'm going to take you all the way up to Moberly Lake. Anybody here from Moberly Lake or Chetwynd or Dawson Creek? Yeah, Karen's from Moberly Lake. This one here is, I guess, my closest to a love song. This is called Sister Rain.
I've been traveling down this road, searching for my pot of gold.
and the rain washes it all. Too many times I've been let down, looking for you when you're not around. Now I'm traveling down this road alone, searching for my sacred sky home. Way ahead, way ahead, way ahead, way ahead, way I'm skipping rocks and casting stones. I'm finding ways to be alone. The northern lights, they call my name to join them in their sacred sky game. Sister rain, fall down on me, wash away this misery. Way ahead, way ahead, way ahead, way Thank you. I'm so glad that I didn't sing that song before the rain. All right, I'm going to bring us back to Claytley Tenay. When there was a walk that took place on the Highway of Tears, which is a stretch of highway from Prince Rupert to Prince George. And it was in 2016 when Brenda Wilson reinitiated this walk that had taken place 10 years prior to hold space, to honor, and to support the families of the lost and stolen, murdered and missing Indigenous people. And it was on the last day of that walk that Brenda put a call out for people to come and help. So I jumped in with some friends, and when one of the 5-kilometer stretches of highway between Vanderhoof and Prince George, I brought my hand drum with me, and a song came to me. The rhythm, the chant, the melody, and the intention. And I brought it to the because Stan Drummers, who were my drum family at the time, and with Brenda Wilson and Jennifer Piggin, we added some English lyrics. This is now known as Cleansing the Highway Song. Way up higher, way up, way up, way up. Way up higher, way up, way up, way up. Way up high, oh, way up high, oh, way up high, oh, way up, way up, way up. We are cleansing the highway of tears as we walk, as we walk. We are cleansing the highway of tears as we walk, as we walk. Way up, hey, ah, yeah, hey, oh, way up, yeah, hey, oh, way, yeah, hey, oh, way. Way up, hey, ah, yeah, hey, oh, way up, yeah, hey, oh, way, yeah, hey, oh, way. Way up higher, way up, way up, way up. Way up higher, way up, way up, way up. Way up high, oh, way up high, oh, way up high, oh, way up, way up, way up. We are searching for the souls of our sisters that we lost, that we lost. We are searching for the souls of our sisters that we lost, that we lost. Way up, hey, ah, yeah, hey, oh, hey, ah, yeah, hey, oh, way, yeah, hey, oh, way. Way up, hey, ah, yeah, hey, oh, hey, ah, yeah, hey, oh, way, yeah, hey, oh, way. Way up higher, way up, way up, way up. Way up higher, way up, way up, way Okay, I'm gonna squeeze in a really cute one. To switch this up. Can everybody stand up? We're gonna do something fun. Yeah, this is I'm working on a children's music CD, and this is one of the songs that is on it. And it's super easy. We're gonna go clap, clap, hop, hop, touch the sky, touch the earth, and snap, snap. You just gotta say snap, snap. You're not the only one that doesn't know how to snap. Oh, well, let's just keep it like this. Okay, you show everybody how to do it. Way are you, hey? Way are you, hey? Clap, clap, 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 way are you, hey? Hop, hop, 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 way are you, hey? Touch the sky, 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 way are you, hey? Touch the earth. Way are you, hey? Touch the earth. For two reasons we do this slowly. One is our backs, and it's because our Mother Earth needs us to be gentle now more than ever. Let's do it again. Way are you, hey? Touch the earth. Way are you, hey? Touch the earth. Way are you, hey? Snap, snap, way are you, hey? Snap, snap, way are you, hey? Snap, snap, way are you, hey? Snap, snap. Okay, so you've got the handle of it. And we're just gonna keep adding a little bit. So we're going like this now. Way are you, hey? Hop, clap, 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 way are you, hey? Sky, earth. 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 Way are you, hey? Snap, snap, way are you, hey? Snap, snap, way are you, hey? Snap, snap, way are you, hey? Snap, snap. Okay, now all of that all together at once. Ready? Ooh, let's stretch a little bit. Couple stretches, doesn't hurt. Well, so we don't get hurt, basically. Okay. Way are you, hey? Hop, clap, sky. Hey, hop, clap, sky, earth. Hey, hop, clap, sky, earth. Come on, keep up. Way are you, hey, hop, clap, sky. Way are you, hey, snap, snap, 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 way are you, hey, good job. Way are you, hey, good job. Where are you, hey, good job. Where are you, hey, good job, everybody. Yeah. All right, you guys did awesome. You folks did awesome. Do you ever wake yourself up from a dream? Well, that's what happened with this song. I was actually dreaming. And I knew in my dream that this song was so amazing that I was able to wake myself up long enough to grab my voice note recorder on my cell phone and record just a little bit of it. And then over the span of a day and a half, I wrote the rest of the song. And this song is honoring water because, as we all know, water is life. And in the Tk'emlúps language, which is the language of my Tk'emlúps people, Tube Tsagana means we live by water, and without water we would not be. And so that became the inspiration for this song, Tube Tsagana, water is life. down to our toes. Let's imagine that it flows down a winding river and out to the big sea. We're connected, you and me, connected, you and me, connected, you and me. Did you know that we must protect the water for future generations of people, animals, and trees? When we pour a glass of clean drinking water, let's say a prayer for those around the world that are in need of clean drinking water. Water is life. To Betagana, water is life. To Betagana, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya. Well, hey. Did you know that the salmon are in danger and that their DNA can be found at the tops of the most ancient trees? 'Cause they've been here for centuries. Water is life. To Betagana, water is life. To Betagana, hey ya, 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 hey ya. Water is life. Thank you. One more. This is a round dance. This is a friendship dance, and this is how I love to end each of my shows. This is the ancient Cree morning song, and it's a song that has been passed on for many, many generations and years, and I love to sing it. It's celebrating the rising of the sun every day. So I'm going to be singing, "Wake up, the sun is rising, the birds are singing. It is beautiful throughout our land." And I do not know the origin of this song. I do know that it has been passed on through oral tradition for many, many years. So if anybody ever does know the origin of this song, please do get a hold of me. So, if you know how to round dance, any round dancers out there? You just gotta move your feet like that. And make a circle. Yeah, you got it. Wanaska, Pita Panoma. Well, So when you hear the word Wanaska, can you say Wanaska? Lift your arms in the air and go. All right, let's do it. Wanaska. Wake up, the sun is rising. Already the birds are singing. It is beautiful throughout our land. Way high, high, yo. Way hey, way high, way hey, way high, way high, way high, yo. Thank you, everybody. Masi Cho, Brigitte Demeter. I'm Kim Gucci. And thank you so much, Mika and Two Rivers. I love you, Mika. Thank you, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of the festival. Or that's not a festival. Have a wonderful rest of the Two Rivers Remix Movable Feast.
All right, let's keep it going for Kim Gucci. Don't forget to check her out online. She's about to head out on tour. This is part of the tour, so don't forget to come check those spots out and support. Thank you so much for being a part of our Two Rivers family. Here at the Two Rivers Remix, Movable Feast, Tk'emlúps edition, day 3. We're really happy to be here. Thank you for holding space with us. Hey, my sonny boy. How you doing?
Good.
All right. We're going to do a change-up, and we're coming back with some amazing music, some amazing sounds still here at the Two Rivers Remix. We're going to do that change-up. We're going to be right back. Thank you very much.
Hello everyone, and welcome backstage. We are here at the Two Rivers Remix Movable Feast here in the 2RMX Lounge, and I have a special guest here today, if you want to introduce yourself.
Hi, Shulakwa Kolasawitten, Chastatlium, and Quanaquomach people, and yeah, I hail from the Wanak and the Statlium people, Cookstrom. My English name's Cynthia Jim. Nice to meet you all you online, and glad to meet everybody out there dancing to Kim Gucci. It was awesome.
I know it was such an amazing performance. We were sitting here backstage and we have a little screen, so we're watching it live back here, and it's so nice to see. And you've had quite a few performances here at the festival. But what would you could you tell us a little story about the first time you performed or the first time you started dancing?
Well, it's so fitting because we're on the grounds of the residential school here in Tk'emlúps. And I'm a residential school survivor from Mission St. Mary's Residential School. And my very first performance was when we left the school. Me and my sisters, we were sent home. And they were sending more and more kids home, thank gosh. And then my mom and dad realized that, hey, you know, we're not too rich. We have 8 kids and we need to make a living. So they started to, we started to pick up on performance at a very young age. We went under the wing of many, many greats like Ernie Phillips, AJ Kills Enemy. We went to the AIM movements, American Indian movements, and we started dancing on roads, wherever, to take up space to let the world know who we were. So we're part of the American Indian movement. We didn't even know it. But all in all, after residential school, and my mom and dad had 8 of us, so one day we just started, our mom and dad got a drum, and they said, okay, we're going to be a family drum group. And we started having people stop by our house, you know, and in Wannock. We had a sweat lodge there, and people came far and wide to come and sweat with us. And many of them brought songs, whether they were Cree songs, Navajo songs, whether they were songs from Yakima, Ojibwe songs. They came to our sweat lodge, which was really amazing. Gave us a lot of beautiful exposure. And so as little girls, our mom and dad put us around the drum. And we're called Fraser Valley Singers. Since 1968, we've been singing. So we're one of the first drum groups here in British Columbia, along with a few others that, you know, like Spotted Lake, and there's a few other drum groups out there. But my first performance, I remember we went up to Alkali Lake. We were flown up on a plane. This was when they were starting the movement for Alkali Lake to become drug and alcohol free. And I remember it's the first time I've ever been on a plane. So I found it so exciting. We got there. All we had to do was do what we love, and that was to dance and to sing. So we did that, and so we were part of the movement of Alkali Lake becoming drug and alcohol free as little girls. It was so amazing.
Wow, that's such an amazing story. I love hearing the backstories behind like a lot of people's performances, people's stories. So that is amazing to hear. And I feel like that really moves in, like, because you were talking about being a part of the American Indian movement and not really realizing that you were. And I feel like that definitely has something to say about like being Indigenous and living our lives indigenously is an act of resistance within itself. Yeah, because like, especially hearing Atslan the other night talking about how a lot of these practices were illegal back in the day, and like gathering like this never would have happened back then. We had like 2,000 people last night. But we've been sitting here chatting for a little bit. So I think we'll move in. We were talking about music and healing. Obviously, you're wearing a jingle dress. If you want to, do you have anything?
Wherever I go, my mom says, make sure you bring your drum, your rattle, your smudge, your fan, and your jingle dresses. Because you'll never know when you're going to need them. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. You'll never know when you're going to need them. So I always, doesn't matter where I go, in my truck, I always make sure I have my smudges, my jingle dress, my drum, my rattles, everything that I would ever need even if I'm stuck somewhere, all I have to do is sing a song. And, you know, many times, synchronicity set in because you actually put that belief in prayer to the grandmothers, to Creator, you know, to help you out. And it works every time. I'm never stuck, you know, as long as I bring that faith of, you know, all our ancestors, they're always with me. They're always watching us. Yeah.
I love that, they are. They're within us, and they're all around us as well. And I feel like they'd be so amazed to see what we're doing here at this festival. And you've worked with us quite a bit. What's been your experience working with Two Rivers Remix?
Oh my goodness. This is the most amazing venue. So inclusive, so diverse. So it just brings a lot of opens up voices that aren't normally acknowledged and validated. And I think that's really important for our people to know that they are validated on their own terms, not by colonial terms, but by the terms of each other, empowering each other, being humble to one another and honoring one another for the gifts that we have. That's truly what Two River Remix has. That's the essence that I feel. I feel like it's such a beautiful energy. If you ever get the chance to come out live, I guarantee you will leave a lot healed. You'll leave happier. You'll leave lighter like that. And that's the power of Two River Remix. The teamwork is what I've noticed when I'm here, because the teamwork is impeccable. How everybody has their role and how they efficiently function that role to accommodate all the artists and all the talent, all the cultural activities and all that.
That's amazing, and I hope you guys all feel the energy even there at home. And I believe we're moving back to the main feast soon, but do you have one last thing to say to the people listening at home?
Yes. Put on a regalia. Get out there and dance. Dance in the rain. Don't wait for the end of your life to do beautiful things that you've always wanted to do. Do it now. Life is happening now. It's not tomorrow. It's not yesterday. It's right now. So take that chance and trust in spirit.
Well, you heard it here. Listen to your spirit, and we'll move back to the main feast. And thank you so much for joining. Yes, thank you, and bye.
check 1, 2. How do you do? Welcome back to the Two Rivers Remix Movable Feast Tk'emlúps edition, day 3. I'm your host, Ronnie Dean Harris, aka Oz12. The ancestors know me as Malitha. This is my co-host, Elmo Jack Harris. How you doing? Day 3. We're really happy to present our next artist and really happy to have them here to become part of our Two Rivers Remix family, representing the Anishinaabeg territories out of the Alderville First Nation. Please, a warm Two Rivers welcome for Ainsley Simpson.
Miigwech, thanks for having me. This is absolutely dreamy, my view from here. So, I'd like to play some songs off of my album, which is actually a story called She Fell from the Sky. And it's about sky women who fell from the sky to help birth the Anishinaabe Nation and to help dance Turtle Island into being. I kept thinking about these stories, and she kept coming to mind, and I kept wondering what would happen or what it would feel like for her if she just continued to live, as I know she all does in us, throughout the ages. And so this story appeared, and we start in the very, very long ago with this song called Migration, and we walk through from all of the beauty, through all of the devastation, into where we are in present day, where we have to look for beauty. All right.
Clouds are heavy and I'm restless. It's been going on for days. They keep holding back forever, but won't open up and rain. We've been climbing this mountain without knowing how far. The peaks are from the valleys, scorched brush from the fires, moonlight from shadows, winter from spring, my body from your longing, pleasure from sin. Use those branches, make a shelter. Yeah, right here we'll do just fine. Light some candles for companions. Regret the lack of wine. We found a way like a migration. Followed stars like guiding wires. But then the clouds moved in above us, and the city lights came out as liars. Whiskey became our water, and the fire became the bar. They started telling us our stories, and our wings were clipped by cars. Use those boxes, make a shelter. Yeah, right
Yeah. So this next song, Gijiko Kwe is in the future, our present, and she's been living a long time, like a real long time, and it feels like a real long time. And this night she happens to be playing a little dusty bar in an area of Toronto called Parkdale. And she's playing for an audience that doesn't really want to be there, not like here. And they don't really maybe want to be part of their lives anymore. But they're there anyway, and they're holding on. And in walks this rock painter, and he sits down at the bar, and he sees her setting up to play, and he thinks, I know exactly who that is. Recognizes her right off the bat. And he decides right there on the spot that he's gonna come up with a plan. But like all plans that, you know, we come up with in bars, they're maybe not the most thought out. We'll find out about that later. Anyway, this is a song she's playing without warning.
Lover, you've gone silent. Lover, can you hear me? Lover, where's your body? I've searched all the lakes and rivers. Lover, can you heal me from these shakes and shivers? Pull the poison from my body. Replace all my pain. Killers. I've got love songs for barflies, anthems for rent. I never got paid to do the job, and now the money's all spent. You've got paint still on your fingers from red, writing all the rules, keeping trouble right at hand between the makers and the fools. We could just laugh below the red, hide out in bed, have our own ceremony, ease the spirit, starve regrets. What are you asking me? What are you not saying? What wrongs you want unraveled? What story are you saving? You're going, show me your damage, like my body's gonna fix it, like my skin holds a secret, like my heart's made of granite. Whoa, I fall so easily. I fall without warning. I fall like lightning. I fall when skies are storming. Sometimes I fall slowly, like her image at the border of your mind. Oh, it's slipping. You've got no more ways to hold her. Just peel back the covers and tell me everything's alright. 'Cause color comes from darkness, broken
Thank you. It's a real honor to be on this land. Tk'emlúps, thank you for having us. This mic's maybe a little hot. Yeah. I'd like to thank my band. Noah Webb is on drums and is a normal part of my band. But Jordy Gordon here on synth and Nick Ferrio on guitar learned this album so that I could play this for you. And I am just so grateful for that because my musicians were busy on other tours and I've been wanting to play this festival for a number of years. So that feels really good. Okay, this next song is called Echo. And it's about Gijigo Kwe going to visit the earth, Shkukami Kwe, to see if she wants to be saved. And she's been living in Hamilton.
It's not cold and winter never showed up, but just for tonight, let's imagine the damage is gone. See that smoke trailing out of the steel mills. I see it dressed to the nines, lit up like northern lights, and I'll take them tonight out dancing. And I'm close at the bottom of gauge, stuck at a crossing for a train that seems barely alive. It's been months since that night I quit drinking. Thought I could quiet my head, let the world go and rest. But I woke up to wildfire and ashes. How can I just wish you love when all it does is echo through the hole where the bottom gave way? I wanna fill up the damage with beauty, but when I reach out to touch you, more crumbles and falls away. Danced in life sprang from our souls through our feet. Now I just keep stumbling over cracks on the street. And it all used to flow like a river through my hands. Now it's leached dry and I'm left a stranger on my land. I keep trying to fix it. Tell me, love, am I just too late? How can I just with you love when all it does is echo through the hole where the bottom gave way? I wanna fill up the damage with beauty, but when I reach out to touch you, more crumbles and falls and falls and falls and falls and falls away. How can I wish you love?
And after visiting the earth in Hamilton, she decides it's time to go visit her grandmother, the moon. Just get her some advice. You can't make decisions without talking to your Nokomis. The song's called Moon.
1, 2, 3.
everything's cracked. There's more than just light getting in. I can feel through the dark. Your cool wash painting comfort on my skin. And I'm tired of fighting, and everybody's fighting. Why should I fall when it always ends with me broken from it all? Why can't I stay? Everything's easy when it's so far away. Why should I fall when it always ends with me broken from it all? Why can't I stay? Everything's peaceful when it's so far away. You waited. What way? You waited. You
Thank you. So, Rock Painter asked her if she'd fall again. Fall again from the sky, just to see if we could get like a second chance or a third chance or a fourth chance, or maybe we're on like our 32nd chance to rebirth this world, to see if we could heal this world. And so Gijigwe has been thinking about this for a really, really long time. And I don't know what she decided, but I know what happens next is intense and big, so hold on.
Truck, watch for ruts, hold steady, get up. Already, get up. Already, get up. Wait up, go slowly, you could slip on the rocks as the ground's not solid and the river's in a rush and we don't see that she's bleeding. Water's trying to warn us, tired of always pleasing. Now she's boiling and storming. Wait up. Already, wait up. Already, wait up. Hold up. Everything's out of place. The waves keep building. I think we're too late. Now we're slowly sinking in the pitch. Won't take. Everyone she loves torn up like they don't matter. Someone's falling like a star. Yeah, she's streaming through the night sky, lit up, but she's kicking and she's screaming. Tired of always falling. Her heart's all shattered.
she's slowly sinking in the pitch. Won't take. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Oh, wake up. Oh, wake up, Queen. Oh, wake up, Queen. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, Queen. 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 Wake up. Wake up, Queen. Wake up. Miigwech mishomas kibawase aja yang nongom. Miigwech indicate nongom gijigad. Waywane jimeno gunawab mak nui jubemades. Miigwech gish kukamikwe gi mijiayang medezuin gi mijiayang mijib. Kimi jiayang nibish. Kimi jiayang weseyak. Kimi jiayang nesewen. Semanda bagadana wabanang. Jawanang. Epinis mukminwa kiwedanang. Nadmoshin jamoshkoke biwayan. Minwa. Sigon g'day yayan, miigwech mishomis.
can taste you on my skin. I can feel you on the base of my skull, holding soft.
So Gijigokwe fell to the sky, or from the sky into the water. And they've got her out on land now, but she's not really moving, like she's alive, but she's like just kind of laying there. And so everyone had to decide to do something. You could either sit there and wait, which some people did until she woke up. But then a whole bunch of other people decided maybe we just need to do things to try and do the work that Sky Woman has always done. So this song is called The Fix, and it's about bringing down racist statues and using them as building supplies.
It didn't work like we thought it would, and I guess we're out of time. Were we not clear what we wanted from this? Somewhere along the line, maybe we got what we needed. Love, it's just buried under it all. Oh, but look at the damage. Love, or like a hurricane then a fall. Wrap their ankles, pull them down. Lie by lie and town by town. It's okay, you can breathe again. There's no smokestacks at all. We freed the river from lockdown, and now the salmon run every fall. Don't know why, but I'm lighter, almost afraid to call it calm. He still thinks he's a fighter, yeah, armed with spray cans and walls. Wrap their ankles, pull them down. Lie by lie and town by town. Heat their bodies molten red. Turn them into arrowheads. Kijikokwe, will you wake up? You've been sleeping so long, winter's fallen like a blanket. And I've sang you all our songs, it's getting harder to find you. Now that the cedars are full grown and the earth beneath you been gently making way for
for your bones. Oh, can you wake up? Come warm yourself by the fire. You've gotta be hungry. Oh, just open up your eyes. Wrap their ankles, pull them down. Lie by lie and town by town. Heat their bodies molten red. Turn them into arrows. 'Cause it's okay, you can breathe again. You can breathe again. It's okay, you can breathe again. It's okay, we can all dream again. Wrap their ankles, pull them down.
Just got a few more here. We're coming to the end. Yeah, just short. Yep. This one's called Oh Good Morning. Gijiko Koi finally wakes up and she calls the animals back to the city.
Oh, good morning. You feel lovely on my hands. Brown and weather deep, like ridges in the sand. We buried all the shame, declared it valueless. Don't dig it up, don't dig it up, just let it rest. Oh, black cedars hiding feathered eyes for seasons, beat like leather. Drop your bodies from high places, catch the updraft, watch their faces. Railroad tracks are overrun with lilies. They're reaching out like veins through crumbling cities. The intersections where we danced in circles. Sprung water clean through the middle. Now there's turtles. Oh, black cedars hiding feathered eyes for reasons, beat like leather. Drop your bodies from high places, catch the updraft, watch their faces. Well, wash Cashway through the grasses by the banks. Their fortunes turn to dollar when their dollars tanked. Oh, swim with me. Oh, swim. The water's nice and warm. The river's shouting out. She
Miigwech. That's all for my band. I just have one small closer. You guys have been amazing. And then I'm back up here with some of these same people and my sister, Leanne Simpson. Sorry, I'm tuning and talking. This song is called Untether, and it's about dissolving back into the earth as medicine after living a good life.
Are you cutting?
So short.
If I sang you a love song, would all this untether, fray at the edges, yearn into endless? We could vanish like ashes, slip right through their fingers, lay out on mosses, sigh into offerings, and in place of our heartbeats grow shivers of aspen, a tremble of yellow to mark where it happened. Our bones yield to stardust, our flesh falls to feed her, and our blood cleans her wounds and tempers her fever. We could vanish like ashes, slip right through their fingers, and the tones of our voices soothe decades of ringing, and our feet fade to drum beats, and our heartache to singing. I'll sing you a love song, so all this untethered.
That's all from me. Thank you so much for listening. Take care.
All right, let's keep it going for Ainsley Simpson. Thank you so much for sharing your words and sharing your sounds with us. I really appreciate the Sky Woman stories. We talk a lot about this movable feasts, being on the path of the Transformers, on the path of Coyote, on the path of Kwakwala. And we talk about the indigenous epochs of time here. And so when we talk about our family stories and where our people gathered and who our people are in human history, it's called our Squelquel. You tell your Squelquel how you're connected to land. Up this way, it's called Spatak. So our Spatak will be our creation stories, our stories of, hey, don't touch please, our creation stories of the Transformers, and also of our what we call Tel Swale, is our skyborn ancestors. And so we have skyborn ancestors as well down the river there in our. So I really am touched, and thank you for sharing that with us. It's great. I love hearing the same, how our ancient people come together. We have the same symbols in our languages and the same symbols in our creation stories that ties us back to an older time before the floods, before the glaciers, before the ice age. And so I'm really, really grateful for that medicine and that work coming out here at the Two Rivers Remix here at the Confluence. And another thing, in our stories, wherever there's two rivers that meet, there's usually a skyborn ancestor story. So wherever there's two rivers that meet, where I come through, is usually a story of a skyborn ancestor. So I just wanted to point that out, those commonalities and similarities. All the way over there in Anishinaabe country, all the way over here, if you go back to those ancient symbols, that ancient syntax, you will find common roots. So just like the roots come together at the trunk of a tree, so do the branches come down together to meet us here at this confluence here at Tk'emlúps, another ancient place. And so here at the Two Rivers Remix here, we're really happy that you're here with us. If you're watching online, please comment where you're liking from, and don't forget to be a witness. Let people know that Indigenous music culture is thriving and surviving from right here in Indigenous country, from the Powwow Arbor here at Tk'emlúps. So we thank you for holding space with us here. We thank you for being a part of this work. We really hold this work close to our hearts. Like I said, this is my co-host here, Elmo Jack. Say hi, everyone.
Hi, everyone.
Elmo Jack has been here. He's been raised. He's a true Two Rivers Remix baby. He's been down since day one. And, you know, I thank you all for the patience of having him be a part of this work as well. You know, this is my sacred work here, and you know, to have him here with me has been really, really grateful. And we thank all of you for just being here and holding space and taking care of this place, taking care of each other. And so we're gonna have a bit of a change up. We're gonna be right back with more amazing music and more amazing medicine here at the Two Rivers Remix Movable Feast Tk'emlúps Edition, Day 3. We'll be right back. Thank you.
Day 3. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
On a beautiful soul. And the rain is tainted. And the rain is cold. Check it.
Hello everyone and welcome. We are here backstage at the Two Rivers Remix Movable Feast here in Tk'emlúps. I have a special guest with me here today. If you want to just quickly introduce yourself and where you're from.
Yeah, sure. So my name's Mimi Obanswin. I'm a singer-songwriter. My family's from Odanak First Nation and Northern Ontario, so I'm Abenaki and Franco-Ontarian.
Nice, and you had quite a travel to get here. How was the probably a plane and a car ride. How was that?
Every time we come to BC, it's like planes, trains, automobiles, it's like, but flying across the sky to be here was totally worth it. It's about a 12-hour day of traveling. But I mean, we do music for our lives, for our career, and like traveling is part of the gig, and it's always worth it at the end.
So speaking about travel, and you must do a lot of it. What's your favorite road trip snack?
Ooh, road trip snack, I would say is nacho chips. Yeah, because you can eat it with anything, right? Yeah.
And you can find them anywhere. Yeah, exactly. Oh, mostly everywhere. Is there a place where you didn't get your nachos?
So in Ontario, I'm from Northern Ontario, and there's a lot of like small little towns and small little gas stations, and sometimes like nacho chips are hard to come by. But you know what? I always travel with lots of food. My husband, who's also my drummer, is a chef, so we're always like well fed on the road.
Nice. I love that. So you work with your husband. That's amazing. In a band, or is it like a...
Yeah. So my husband's my drummer, and we have a studio at home, so he does a lot of our production, and we really work as a team now. And it's been really fun to be, supported and have somebody like on stage kind of anchoring me down and keeping me in a safe place so I can, be free to be who I am and share my stories and be vulnerable if I need to. I know that he's always there. So it's been really magical. We recently got married in March, but yeah, it feels like he's always been there. Yeah.
Newlyweds. I love that, and I love just talking about support as well. Like I feel like with Indigenous music, it's a really vulnerable thing that you're doing, going up on stage and singing your story, and we are storming a little bit here. Maybe the rain will come back. Were you here earlier for the rain?
Yeah, and actually, I was like selfishly a little bit happy for it because I was like, oh my God, it's so hot. And like, I'm from Northern Ontario. I'm built for cold, so it felt good. But just to bounce off what you were saying about being an Indigenous artist, I think like early in my career, I learned a lot of lessons the hard way, being a young woman, Indigenous, Francophone. And I know that I wasn't always supported in a positive way, or, sometimes you feel a little bit exploited, or people don't understand where you're coming from. And I mean, I've been surrounded by incredible musicians for a long time, but there's always these little moments. And yeah, to work to have a safe space around me is really important. And I would say for any artist who's like wants to share their stories and be an artist, that would be my number one recommendation, is find people around you that you feel safe and that understand where you come from, because there's no better feeling than singing your heart out on a stage and people understanding that. So
nice. I love that. I feel like that's what we've really tried to create here with the Two Rivers remix, is because it's like all of our artists are Indigenous, our staff is Indigenous as well, and a lot of the crowd is Indigenous as well. So it feels, even though we're on tour and we're going to all these different places, it still feels like home, which is amazing. And I guess you performed earlier, but for anyone who may have missed it, how would you explain your music? Like, what is it?
Ooh, yeah. Well, also what we were talking about, my husband and I, is it's so amazing to be in a space where you can be yourself, and everyone seeing people be themselves and not be afraid is just like such an amazing thing to experience. But my music is very rhythm driven. I'm a land person. We grow a lot of our own food, and so I talk a lot about the landscape in Northern Ontario where I grew up, and I draw a lot on my roots, my family, the things that make me who I am in my music. So there's a lot of rhythm and fairy dust and oohs and ahs, and a lot of space for audiences to sing along. And yeah, I want it to feel good because it feels good to me. Yeah.
I love that. That's so wholesome. We have only a little bit of time left, but if you had one thing to say to the people listening here at home, what would you say?
I would say that Two Rivers Remix Society is an incredible team of people, and I've never felt so at home yet so far away from home. So thanks for watching and supporting, because these people are doing incredible work and really important work. So yeah.
Yes, and thank you so much for sharing your time here with us. And stay tuned. We still have a bunch of amazing performers. So we'll move back to the main feast now. Bye.
I looked just like my mother, she was my age. I talk just like her, everybody says. I carry myself like my grandmother's did. I got a fire in my heart like my sister's flame. Here's to all the women who have carried us to where we are. Here's to the women who came before, who blessed the earth life and love. Here's to the women who are warriors, fighting for freedom, fighting for the girl. When I look in your
Check 1, 2. Welcome back to the Two Rivers Remix Movable Feast to Tk'emlúps Edition Day 3. Again, I'm your host, Ronnie Dean Harris, aka Oz12, with my co-host here, Elmo Jack. We're really happy to present our next performer. They're one of our most influential Indigenous thinkers right now, an amazing educator, academic, knowledge keeper, and of course, an amazing performer. So please, can we get a warm Two Rivers welcome for Leanne Simpson.
I step over watery edges. He pulls the canoe across the ice. She paddles to the edges to collect candles for her old ones to melt and then drink. We shoot ducks, but it's still easy. We gather at the edge, thinking. We gather in the sky, rethinking. We swim towards life, thinking otherwise. Sun hits you from above. You melt from the inside out. Faint ice as membranes spread sound across skin. I step over watery edges. He pulls the canoe across the ice. Obawa, the first warmth of spring, a loosening of the mind to forgive. We gather at the edge, thinking. We gather in the sky, rethinking. We swim towards light, thinking otherwise. We gather at the edge, thinking. We gather in the sky, rethinking. We swim towards light, thinking otherwise. We gather in the winter lodge, formed from earth and ice. Earth below, sky above. We slowed, prayed, sang, dreamt, waiting things out, but together. prehensile to the bottom, the lower parts deported to the surface. There's euphoric rising and falling, orbits of dispossession and reattachment, achieving maximum density, 39 degrees Fahrenheit. You relax at the surface, cooler, holding warmer, regular, repeated, ordered, locked, made as one mind. We gather at the edge, thinking. We gather at the sky, rethinking. We swim towards light. We gather at the edge. Thanks, everybody. Thanks so much for coming out tonight. It's a complete honor to be here in Tk'emlúps territory, beautiful territory at Two Rivers. This next song is called "Failure of Melting," and it's about a lake in Gwich'in territory in the north part of Danende in the Northwest Territories. And the permafrost melted and the lake fell off the mountain. We lost the capo though, so it's going to be a slight delay.
This one's real hard to play without the capos.
Thank you for having so many Anishinaabe artists tonight. Really excited to be playing. It's an update. We found the capo. Things are going to be okay.
We got the backup capo.
The frozen sighed and gave up. The lake wrote the letter of resignation. July 15th, 30 cubic meters. Just like the Gwich'in always said, I bring you coffee, a blanket, moonlight. I bring you stitches, a feather, 3 books. The caribou sit measuring emptiness. The fish study giving up. The molecules calculate the effects of hate. They break down to a less ordered state. July 15th, 30 cubic meters. Just like the Gwich'in always said, the ice breathes and gives in. The lake runs out of options. The ice breathes and there are all kinds of ways to fail. I bring you coffee, a blanket, moonlight. I bring you stitches, a feather, 3 books. I'll bring you coffee, ashes, a feather, 3 books. Miigwech. I say fallen snow on my backbone. I say fallen snow from the front row. Forsaken tomorrow, so burning today. The sky is falling up. I save shards of hope in my sky blue coat. I save drops of light. You paved paradise. I saved your mistakes, etched them into my skin. The sky is falling up. I sang like thunder, spilled anger like fire. The sky is falling up. Please don't mourn me. Skin departing bone, ice abandoned snow. My skin's departing bone, pain instead of snow. A choir is filling the morning sun, and the sky is falling up. Foiled by indifference and melted by greed. Please don't mourn for me. Sweating bits of time, licking pools of kind, dissolving bits of spine, drowning in sublime. Skin departing bone, ice abandoned snow. My skin's departing bone. You never saw me and I never called out. The sky is falling up. Foiled by indifference and melted by greed. Please don't mourn for me. You never saw me and I never called out. The sky is falling up. Please don't mourn me. Please don't mourn for me. Please don't mourn me. Calling out, calling in, you're not fooling me. Tethered to the kinship of disassociated zeros and ones, shining your crown of neoliberal likes, yelling the loudest in the empty room.
insecurities, sliding into reckless moment after reckless moment. We witness too many holes in your hide, the broken skin of a canoe, a tightening of the mind, tracks leading nowhere. At the beach, we build a fire, sit in our own silence, peel off blue light, lie back on frozen waves, breathe in sharp air, warm into each other, careful moment after careful moment. Calling in, you're not fooling me. Tethered to the kinship of disassociated zeros and ones, shining your crown of neoliberal likes, yelling the loudest in the empty room. We witness too many holes in your hide, the broken skin of a canoe, a tightening of the mind, tracks leading nowhere. At the beach, we build a fire, sit in our own silence, peel off blue light, lie back on frozen winds, breathe in sharp air, form into each other, careful moment. At the beach, we build a fire, sit in our own silence, peel off blue light, lie back on frozen waves, breathe in sharp air, warm into each other, careful moment after careful moment. At the beach, we build a fire, sit in our own silence, peel off blue light, lie back on frozen waves, breathe in sharp air, warm into each other, careful moment after careful moment. At the beach, we build a fire, sit in our own silence, peel off blue light, lie back on frozen waves, breathe in sharp air, warm into each other, careful moment after careful moment. At the beach, we build a fire, sit in our own silence, peel off blue light, lie back on frozen waves, breathe in sharp air, warm into each other, careful moment after careful moment. Thanks, everybody. These songs are for a record, from a record called Theory of Ice that came out a few years ago. And because of the big sickness and the stay-at-home orders, we didn't get to play it very much. So it's a complete joy to be playing it here tonight. Hello, my friend. I've come to see you again. Everything we tried to grow this year has died. You've tripped inside my head. No calm, dark light, cold red. Wearing just the lake, diminished in the wake, under a commune of night. There's no way to make this right. Acorns and fallen stars, a child that wasn't ours. Ashes in our eyes, crushed fires and shattered skies. Injured, certified. I wish I held you when you died. You've tripped inside my head. No calm, dark light, cold red. Acorns and fallen stars, a child that wasn't ours. Ashes in our eyes, crushed fires. Everything we tried to grow this year has died. Ashes in our eyes, crushed fires and shattered skies. Ashes in our eyes, crushed fires. Ashes in our eyes, crushed fires. Ashes in our eyes, crushed fires. And shattered skies. Ashes in our eyes.
Thank you.
This next song is from an album called Flight, and this is about a deer that is addicted to road salt and a friendship between a deer and what's in my language, on deck, the crow. Pacing the side of the highway, waiting for rhythm to break, sweating for one more hit before I come out as a fake. Road salt makes me twitch. I'm more comfortable in my skin. On deck in love with that chest. I assume that means she's kin. Dawn gets eaten by morning. One lick turns into three. On deck sits and surveys. I know she can't lie to me. Licking the road is its own humiliation. Just like hostages first trap themselves. On deck's a bird on a wire, like I'm a deer on nobody's shelf. This is how to die in a war. They insist doesn't exist. On deck never has the whites of my eyes. Unasked questions, unsurveyed cysts. Dawn gets eaten by morning. One link turns into three. On deck sits and surveys. I know she can't lie to me. The snow will drown without suffering. Road salt still managing dread fear. On deck hacking overhead till we're mid-road again next year. Dawn gets eaten by morning. One link turns into three. On deck just sits and surveys. I know she can't lie to me. Dawn gets eaten by morning. One lick turns into three. On deck sits and surveys. I know she can't lie to me. Dawn gets eaten by morning. One lick turns into three. On deck sits and surveys. I know she can't lie to me. And the road only goes one way, and you can't get lost. The trees drive by and we carry the river. I ask you for questions, you give me for answers. The enemy wish that lived here. The book that saved your life And the river only goes one way. And you can't get lost. There are simple stolen moments. These are simple stolen moments. When we are able, and we love when we are able, and we love when we are able, when we love. And there are bleeding wings reminding me if you fly. Forever you can have 2 summers. And the river only goes one way. And you can't get lost.
Thank you so much. Over here on the keys and the acoustic guitar is my younger sister, Ansley Simpson, who you guys are familiar with. We're from Alderville First Nation. We've got Jordy Gordon on synths from Toronto, Ontario, via Guelph. Nick Ferrio from the Gojawani, the place at the foot of the rapids, or Peterborough, Ontario. And on drums, Tanner Pare, who used to be from Peterborough, Ontario, but we've now lost him to Vancouver Island. And we need him back. This is called Head of the Lake, and it's about Thunder Bay. In a basement full of plastic flowers, pierogies, cabbage rolls, at the head of the lake, thinking unto accusation, at the mouth of the catastrophic river, disappearing our kids, at the foot of the nest, beside trailer hitches, coffee, spoons, we made a circle, and it helped. The smoke to the things we couldn't. Singing broke open hearts. I held your hand without touching it. We're in the thinking part of the lake. Faith under accusation. At the mouth of the river and the specter of free. At the foot of the nest, beside trailer hitches, coffee and spoons. We made a circle, and it helped. The smoke to the things we couldn't. Singing broke open hearts. I held your hand without touching it. We made a circle and it helped. The smoke to the things we couldn't. Singing broke open hearts. I held your hand without touching it. In a basement full of increasing entropy, moose ribs, wild rice, at the foot of Nimkik, beside bones of stone and red silver. In realization, we don't exist without each other. She said, there's nothing about you I'm not willing to know. We made a circle and it helped. The smoke to the things we couldn't. Singing broke open hearts. I held your hand without touching it. We made a circle and it helped. The smoke to the things we couldn't. Singing broke open hearts. I held your hand without touching it. Smoke did the things we couldn't. Singing broke open hearts. I held your hand. We made a circle and it helped. The smoke did the things we couldn't. Singing broke open hearts. I held your hand without touching it. Basement full of increasing entropy, moose ribs, wild rice, at the foot of Nimkik, beside bones of stone and red silver. Thank you. We have 2 left. It's been so wonderful to visit with you all tonight. This next one is about eagles. And there's a line in Anishinaabemowin that my sister and I will sing that means, Eagle, I see you. Magaze Giwama.
Magaze
time equals find you in front of this lineup, signing things and pretending nice, wearing professionalism like it's a Halloween costume. And the leading one comes in from behind you, and the tip of her wing grazes the small of your back in an oval that's method and rhythm, like it's all you'll ever have, and she's not going to waste 1 second of it. The second one comes in on a sharper angle and tight circles you form, starting at your roots, rising and then falling. Her feathers are the wind on the hairs of your skin, and she's flying conical spirals up past your head and then down again, brushing your heels, the backs of your knees, the cracks on your lips. All the while, the wind is whispering to the skin of your lower back, while her beak is sucking the burning panic from the place you keep it hidden, behind the sorrow in your breasts. Behind the sorrow in your breasts bone. This last one is a cover called I Pity the Country, and it's by Willie Dunn, who is part of that last generation of Indigenous musicians that trailblazed for my generation. And I'm so happy to include Linda Saddleback and Willie Thrasher, those legends. It's so lovely to share this space with them. This is I Pity the Country. the state and the mind of a man who thrives on hate. Small are the lives of cheats and of liars, of bigoted newsmen, fascist town criers. Deception annoys me. Deception destroys me. The Bill of Rights froze me. The jails, they all know me. Frustrated are churchmen. The saving of soul men. Tinker the tailor. The colonial governor. They rape and they beat me, seeking to draw me away from the roundness of this life. Silly civil servants, they thrive off my body. Their trick is with power, back bacon and welfare. Police, they arrest me. Materialists detest me. Pollution, it chokes me. Movies, they joke me. Politicians exploit me. City life, it jades me. Hudson's Bay fleeces me. Hunting laws freak me. Government is stumbling. Revolution is rumbling. To be viewed in impunity is tradition continuity. I pity this country. I pity the state and the mind of a man who thrives on hate. I pity this country. I pity the country. I pity the state and the mind of the man who thrives on hate. Saul on the lives of those cheats and liars, of bigoted news press, fascist town criers. I pity the country. I pity the states and the mind of a man who thrives on hate. I pity this country. I pity. Thanks very much. Have a good night.
Thanks, everyone. Jimmy Gwitch.
All right, let's keep it going for Leanne Simpson. Such a warm and gentle offering and energy that always comes from Leanne. It's always just like feels so nice and so beautiful and so lovely. And we thank you for all your offerings, all your contributions to and all the work that you do. We're very proud of you. And we're very honored to have you here at the Two Rivers Remix Movable Feast, Tk'emlúps Edition, Day 3. How's everybody feeling out there? Is feeling real chill. Look, we still got a little bit more work to do here. We still got some more music coming. We still got some dance energy coming at you. So, this would be a good time to start, getting, limbered up here. I'm trying to get ready for this. If you get a chance, if you see on some of the posts here of the Arbor, we have an audience survey, and it's a QR code. So if you scan the QR code, you can fill out a survey. This is going to help us to be better listeners as a festival. We really want to see you to see yourselves in this festival and the work we do. So if you could answer some of those questions, we're actually going to have a merchandise draw at some point before we end here. So you can win a prize, and this is just going to help us to kind of let us know what we've done well, let us know what we've done we could do better, and let us know what you think we should have in this. So we really want to be good listeners in this. So if you could get a chance, and if you like doing QR codes, check them out. They're on some of these posts. There's some on near the bathrooms and such. If you find them, it's like a little Easter egg. And so we're going to keep this going here. I'm going to invite one of our dear relatives who's been here with us again, blessing us with her medicine and making sure that we've been grounded here in the sounds of our ancestors. And so we're going to open up the floor again to our dear relative Cynthia Jim.
Good evening. Thank each and every one of you for joining us and supporting such a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful function here. Celebrating all Indigenous music, the arts, ceremony, celebrating diversity, celebrating inclusivity, all of that. I'd like to take this moment, and I was asked and approached to do something special. So it's going to involve everybody that is sitting around the Arbor here. I'm going to call to action something very dear to each and every one of us in being a good relative. The first thing I'm going to call is for all, if any men out there that would like the opportunity to pray for their sisters, their mothers, their grandmothers, their daughters, their nieces, and such forth. Make a big circle right out here. I ask and I call to action, and I need your help in this. And then, so come forward and don't be shy. It's not something really scary. It's something that creates so much more love, so much more connection. So make a big circle. If you love your family, you love your sisters, nieces, cousins, grandmothers, great-grandmothers. Come make a big circle and make sure that you have enough room for everybody. Okay, make it as large as you can. You may have to go around the blanket, or if we could move the blanket back a bit. Next, I'm going to ask for all those women, sisters, daughters, grandmothers, nieces, LGBTQ+2 to come to the center of this circle. I ask you to come forth and make another circle, or 2 or 3, whatever will fit inside the men's circle. I call you to action to come forth at this moment. I thank each and every one of you, my beautiful relatives, for helping me with this call to action. All the men are on the outside, and the boys, all the LGBTQ women and girls, make 2 or 3 circles if that's what will fit inside the circle, okay? And I ask you to connect this circle holding hands. All the boys on the outside with their dads, all the LGBTQ, all the uncles on the outside, the grandfathers. And I ask all those women to go in the center. This is a traditional structure informed by the land, informed by our ancestors, our warriors, our sisters, our nieces, our grandmothers, our grandaunts and aunts. I'm going to proceed, and I'm giving you spiritual tobacco right now, all the men in this circle. So just receive that spiritual tobacco, because I'm asking you from this day on to be protectors of all women girls, LGBTQ+2, protect our communities. And I'm going to sing a song in honor, and I'd like everybody to just put your minds together in a beautiful way. And if you know the song, sing along. Kukstam. I'd like to thank you. Hold that space for a moment. And realize this role that you carry from this day forward. You received spiritual tobacco, and I ask you to protect all the women, girls, and LGBTQ+2 on your path of life from this day forward. Kukstam, for all of you that participated. Haichka, Kukstam. You can hug before you sit down. Thank you.
Cooks Jam to our dear relative Cynthia Jim for that beautiful offering, bringing us all together here, bringing us to stand together in solidarity, and really using this power of presence here and reverence. So we thank you for all your offerings and contributions this weekend, Cynthia. I know her as Cindy. I call her Cynthia because, that's a professional name. But we really thank you a lot. So here, Two Rivers Remix, Movable Feasts, Tk'emlúps edition. We got more music coming up. So we got a little bit of a setup here. So don't leave. If you're watching online, continue to, in the comments, let us know where you're watching from and press the share button. Be a witness. Let people know that Indigenous music culture is thriving and surviving, and that we still got a lot of funk going on for tonight. So let your friends know. Get your dance shoes ready. We're going to be back in just a bit. Thank you.
Yep.
Can you believe she came for me like that? What are you, dumb? I can't believe I acted like that. Just kidding, no, I totally can. Whatever. Today's a new day. I woke up and reminded myself who the fuck I am.
Fuck what you seen on Reddit. Try me and you won't forget it. Got a taste, now you hooked, come get it. Got a taste, now you hooked, come get it. All these frauds with no tips. All these bras with no lips. Battle scars on both tits. Pipe down with your bullshit. Fuck up, bitch. Even though that you might know me, you can try but can't control me. No matter all the things they told me, I'm glowing, baby. Lift me up, hold me down. Run away, look at me now. Don't ask why, ask me how. I'm glowing, baby. Let's escape and go have some fun. Deal with our worries once the party's done. But for now, just let it be. Take my hand, come fly with me. Flip the script for this testament. So eloquent and I'm hella bent. No fatal flaws, I'm heaven sent. No fatal flaws, I'm heaven sent. Bitch. Even though that you might know me, you can try but can't control me. No matter all the things they told me, I'm glowing, baby. Lift me up, hold me down. Run away, look at me now. Don't ask why, ask me how. I'm glowing, baby. Ringleader, wide receiver. My demeanor, misdemeanor. Mysteries of a fucking sleaze with buckled knees can't fuck with me. Bitch. Even though that you might know me, you can try but can't control me. No matter all the things they told me, I'm glowing, baby. Lift me up, hold me down. Run away, look at me now. Don't ask why, ask me how. I'm glowing, baby. Even though that you might know me, you can try but can't control me. No matter all the things they told me, I'm glowing, baby. Bitch.
Give it to me like.
Saludo fraternal al Ejército Zapatista de Liberación Nacional y al pueblo chiapaneco del pueblo chicano mexicano y de la comunidad mexicana indocumentada del sur de California.
Under the oppression of the settlers' way. This is the state of the Indian of the day. Under the oppression of the settlers' way. When you cross the border crossed us.
greatest. And willing. I'm the greatest. Warrior. Champion. Provider.
All right, check 1, 2. How do you do? Welcome back to the Two Rivers Remix Movable Feast Tk'emlúps Edition Day 3. How y'all feeling out there? I hope you got your dancing shoes on. I hope you're limbered up and ready. I've had the honor of rolling with this guy now for something like 20-something years. True brother. These guys up here, true family, coming at you in all kinds of things, in all kinds of aspects of decolonization, food sovereignty, security, protection of rights, protection of the land, and also in digi-funk. So without further ado, please make some noise for Curtis Clear Sky and the Constellation!
How's everybody doing out there? Two Rivers Remix, everybody make some noise! Love and gratitude to everybody out there. Cook's Jam. This is an invitation for everybody to get on up. Get on down with us as we celebrate indigeneity. Celebrate indigenous people, indigenous land. Our narratives, our stories, our spaces. This is love music. Driving across the universe and to the atmosphere of Earth, seeing the value and the worth of the people who are first. Recognize the love for her, pure as honey and nectar, descendant of the ancestors, do anything to protect her. God is with all your love, knowing where you are from. Connection to the drum, like a dancer in the song. Keep it going on and on. This is where you belong. In the moment of the sun, keeping the dancing all night long. This is funk music. We're here to bring in the rhythm with the love. There's a saying, funk around and
Find out.
funk around and
Find out.
funk around and
Find out.
Funk to acknowledge all the amazing, talented artists that have been a part of the Two Rivers Remix Movable Feast. It's such a rich abundance of wealth, of culture and spirit. We're all doing the good work to share our narratives and our stories and our voices to create the good vibrations so that we can normalize our voices and stories across the land. Appreciation to Two Rivers Remix. Mika Morgan on stage here with us. There's so many people. Gordon as well. The whole crew. Oz 12, Ronnie Dean Harris, MCing. Such a beautiful space. So many people to thank. We love you all. This one right here, we're gonna move to Survive and Honor.
All my people, we're getting stronger. Our voices one, as loud as thunder. Our ancestors, we love and honor. I live my life. I'm a warrior.
wish. Survive and order, we get stronger. Build the home for the youth of tomorrow. In the future, we live so true for spiritual practice to protect the precious. Everybody give it up for Richard Becker! Dedicated to indigenous peoples, we're getting stronger! This one right here. Is everybody having a good time out there? When I say scolding, you say student. Scolding! Scolding! When I say scolding, you say students. Scolding! Scolding! When I say students, you say scolding. Students! Students! All right. This one right here is hip hop round dance. If you feel the rhythm, don't resist it. This is love music, healthy music right here. Uppercast on guitar, everybody! Ty Quinn Wade on keys! So grateful for this opportunity. Thank you. This one right here is called Broken Treaties. We got some brothers gonna join us on the mic. We're gonna kick it. Broken Treaties. Let's go! nation, a nation, hate the situation. Indigenous economy, unity, autonomy, food is society, positive and properly eliminating poverty.
On the mountain like Bonnie Maroney, this is put your hands up in the sky. If you're down with the land, then we're doing it right. Put your hands from side to side. If we take the land back, and we do it tonight. Put your hands right up and down. If you stand up, take the land back from the ground. Put your hands all up in the air. If we bought that land back and you don't care.
Kurt Dog.
Give it up for Shaquem's own Gio the Voice. Silence, brother. Creep Solo Greg. Ronnie Dean Harris. This is hip hop. This is funk. This is love music. This is revolutionary, conscious, uplifting, positive message music. This song we're about to share with you right here is called Our Home. It's just been nominated for a music video for the 2023 International Indigenous Hip Hop Awards in Vancouver, August 11th and 12th. You can vote for it online at the International Indigenous Hip Hop Awards website. Check out the video. It's a beautiful song with beautiful imagery, shot by Michael Borquin and Tia Toreri Clear Sky, edited by Tia Toreri Clear Sky, and it consists of beautiful territories. We shot a segment of it in Kasan, in Gitxsan territory, as well as Niitsitapi territory, as well as Musqueam, Squamish, Tsleil-Waututh territory in East Vancouver. So check out the music video. It's called Our Home, co-written by Beaver Thomas. Thank you all. Love you all. Our Home. Enjoy.
We
Sumner coming up very shortly. We're about to wrap up the Two Rivers Remix Movable Feast 2023. Once again, love and gratitude to Two Rivers Remix, everybody. Make some noise for Mika Morgan. All the Two Rivers Remix crew. All the camera people. All of the musicians that came here. This one right here is called Turtle Island. You can find it on all streaming platforms, all social media. You can find us, Curtis Clear Sky and the Constellations. This one right here is for proclamation, reclamation of indigenous peoples' lands, our own land acknowledgement that we're taking it back. Turtle Island. Go and sing along to the song and chant, and throw your hands up, celebrate, dance. play on the one. It's one love. And we get down like this on the one. All my relations. 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 All my relations, good night. Get ready for Leonard Sumner, everybody!
All right, let's keep it going for Curtis Kluska and the Constellations. Bringing you that Indigi-Funk. Blanket on the door, 4 on the floor. Hola! How's everybody feeling out there? I want to thank you all for being here with us and sticking with us and rocking with us here at the Two Rivers Remix Movable Feast Tk'emlúps edition. This is our day 3 of this main feast. And I just want to say thank you to the people. There's been people who've been with us like since Lytton and been traveling with us. We see you. We appreciate you. We love you. We thank you for rolling with us and sticking with us here and helping make this work come true. Yeah. If you're watching online, keep commenting where you're watching from. We really like to know where this is reaching and who's there. Who are you? Who's your people? Let us know. And don't forget to be a witness. Press the share button and let people know that Indigenous music culture is thriving and surviving right here in Indigenous territory at the Tk'emlúps Powwow Arbor. We got another act coming up. Don't leave. Stick around after these. We're going to be right back. Ho!
This is our land, this is our home. Love is in my heart, connected to my soul. You are strong, so powerful. Who you are is beautiful.
Gonna block the train tracks till we get our land back. This is where we've been at the battle, goes way back. Genocidal attacks, kicking these real facts. Come on, baby, with that knowledge and the wisdom. My people been living in a prison, reservation system. Since the beginning of the land and arrival, we've been in survival. It's time for the healing, it's time for the dealing of the loss of our land. Are you taking a stand, taking no exceptions? We're deep in protection of what we got left. We're gonna fight to the last breath. My people paid the cost, my people seen the loss. You haven't heard it all, hear it in the raw. There is no mystery to the hidden history. The rather keep us blissfully ignorant. Hey, I'm here to represent.
You don't have to give up where you live. Stand together and show them what is. A beautiful people is who we are. This is our land. This is our home.
This is our land, this is our home. Love is in my heart, connected to my soul. You are strong, so powerful. Who you are is beautiful.
Gonna uprise, get down and dance. A unified vibe of 1,000 chants. A dignified life that understands. The love for world is the love for land. Know you are blessed, never selfless. Shoot for the best, overcome stress. Take a deep breath, never acquiesce. In each and every step, we're making progress. The truth and the test is they attempt to divide us. Set in the sirens, the hate is a virus. System is lying, addicted I'm dying. Struggling, striving, never stay silent. Always unite in the dark, you're the light that keeps on striking, striking lightning striking, like you are lightning. Keep on fighting, fighting and fighting until we are thriving.
You don't have to give up where you live. Stand together and show them what is. A beautiful people is who we are. This is our land. This is our home.
This is our land. This is our home. Love is in my heart, connected to my soul. You are strong, so powerful. Who you are is beautiful.
You don't have to give up where you live. Stand together and show them what is. A beautiful people is who we are. This is our land. This is our home. You don't have to give up where you live. Stand together and show them what is. A beautiful people is who we are. This is our land. This is our home. You don't have to give up where you live. Stand together and show them what is. A beautiful people is who we are. This is our land. This is our home.
Here we come, the trouble sons, back by the rhythm of my trouble drums. Now I'm a buzz, then I'm gonna buzz on time now. Hooters all back, get me out, listen up now, 'cause we're the roll back like.
All right, check 1, 2. How do you do? Welcome back. Two Rivers Remix, Movable Feast, Tk'emlúps edition. I just want to thank you all for being here and thank you all for holding space and rocking with us. A bit of grass there for my sunny boy. Really honored to present our next artist. You know, I've been waiting for him to join our team here and join our family. I've had the pleasure of knowing him for some years and been able to watch his career grow and to watch him, you know, really develop as an artist. And I'm really anxious for you guys to be able to experience his work too and welcome him here to our Two Rivers family. And so, coming to be here with us from Little Saskatchewan, Manitoba, please a warm welcome for Leonard Sumner.
Leonard Sumner Indigenous Kagishki Kamaga can do in Genish Nabe and the go me which Kagi is in the way go Majit again no go. Being again, the Missionanik Shigo Nukumisananik. Welcome all the spirits and you know everybody here that's listening. I'm very honored to be here as the closing act of the Movable Feast. It's been a great honor to be part of this whole festival, and I kind of wanted to bring a little bit of Anishinaabe ceremony because this place has become, unfortunately, notorious for what happened when they found those young people and they started, you know, searching all of the sites. And you know, I'm sure we've all carried a heavy heart into into this space, and we try to keep a positive mind and live our best experience for those ones that didn't get the opportunity. So I want to start a song taught to me by John Hole from Ebb and Flow First Nation. It's called Miigwech Manado. Miigwech Manado, Amija Matiri, Weya, 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 Heya, Weya, Weya, Miigwech Manado. I could never imagine the pain in the mother's heart when life takes a turn for the worse and creator's art becomes another canvas that will never be completed. I'm a few degrees away and 1,000 times defeated. My energy's depleted, but I want to stand and fight, swinging with the spirits that have traveled back into the light. I feel the tears and depression, fears and aggression, woven in society from years of oppression. The violence is normalized, silence is horrifying, truth is denied, and the fact is that more are dying. You don't have to tell me how you feel, 'cause I can see it in your eyes, and they don't have to prove to me that the pain is real. 'Cause I could hear it in their cries. Well, it's a type of heartbreak that takes more than tears and time to stitch up any wounds and heal the scars they leave behind. A separation from the fam, segregation on the land. It was all part of the plan, and the blood is on their hands. It's all divide and conquer, colonize and slaughter, stabbing at the heart through the backs of our grandfathers. Now we see our daughters that are disappearing quickly. Say it's through the cracks while ignoring all the history. Government's been scooping babies way before the 60s. When you legalize abduction, you legalize the misery. So now you see the mystery is really not too complicated. Justice isn't equally distributed. My observation, money to be made while the kids are steady oscillating. Splitting up a family has now become an occupation, and it's been part of the occupation since residential schools and forced starvation. It's a nation with racism here since the start of it. Hard to let go because it's carved in the heart of it. Relation to the land and our eyes were a part of it. Roots where I stand, I could never depart from it. They're telling me to let it go, the past is in the past. Something to forget about, there's better times to have. Well, it's that attitude that brought us to exactly where we are. Spinning tires in the mud, allowing fracking in the yard. Set fire to the water, we don't need it anymore. Poison all the medicines, we don't deserve a cure. It's all about the dollar and the monetary gain. So forget you and the treaties from the oceans to the plains. And this is what they telling us in media, it's selling us stories of protectors that are protesting rebellious. Protecting private sector, spin the story, it's insidious. Barrels to a head, they won't be happy till they're rid of us. So how do Mounties sleep at night? Rolling up and giving light. Post-traumatic stress arrest while violating treaty rights. So tell me how this differs from starving out the West. Moving out the Indians, they never know what's best. But I ain't saying follow me, by product of the colony. Speaking English on a beat, ignoring all the irony. Struggle with identity for most of my adulthood. I ain't saying this for the sake of trying to sound good. Just promoting honesty, it has become an anomaly. On a mission, honestly, how do I say this honorably? Solemnly, I swear to give the best of my abilities. Foolishly, I care about the people and their liberties. Set fire to the water, we don't need it anymore. Poison all the medicines, we don't deserve a cure. It's all about the dollar and the monetary gain. So forget you and the treaties from the oceans to the plains, huh? They came in robes, they came with guns, they came with words from God above. So it was done with righteous love. Never felt like love to me. Bit my tongue,
taste the blood. You gotta feel what's to come. You know your scales just weigh me down. And I know justice, she ain't from this town. I know justice ain't from this town. So tell me she's blind, I tell you that's a lie. The system isn't broken, it just works how it's designed. So tell me she's true, I say only for you. Cause I can't get away with the things that you can do. Look no further than the land that's beneath your feet, and how you legally possess it through violence and aggression. Control the narrative so your smiles become weapons, and the only stories heard are the lies and depression. When it's time to fill the ground, let's make her look me in the eyes. Say it was done with righteous love. Never felt like love to me. Never felt like love to me.
Jimmy Gwetch. This next song is it's called From the Ashes. And I wrote it after, in 2020, my daughter was born, March 3rd, 2020. Isabella Gijigoe Abik Onyx Sumner. And so powerful, she shut the world down for 3 years. That's what I tell people. But yeah, so it was a very difficult time, as we all know. But you know, my wife was a sun dancer. She danced in Pipestone, Minnesota. So when all of these things were happening to George, like with George Floyd and Black Lives Matter movement and all of that, we were paying attention, you know, because she has family down there. And I was thinking about all that, you know, like, being able to watch somebody's last breath on our little screens that we carry in our pockets all the time. Very traumatic events. We get normalized to this trauma. And I really was being careful around that time because I didn't want to pick up anything that I would transfer into my baby, because at that time she was still figuring out who she wanted to be in this world, I believe. And I saw many people in her. I saw my grandfather, I saw my grandmother, I saw my mom. You know, I watched all these people through my daughter's eyes, you know? I was watching that just as closely, more closely than I was looking at my phone. And I was thinking about that, you know? Maybe the change is in that last breath, or maybe the change is in that first breath, but somewhere there needs to be change, right? So this is a song about that time. Solemn day in the neighborhood like autumn. I see color falling, ain't supper time, but I'm coming home. I understand this brother's calling for his mama. Where's the honor? Protect and serve for who I wonder. Corruption, violence is common knowledge. A wall of silence, what they do it under. Narrative is good and bad, but we see the ugly behind a badge. Seems like the cameras is all we have to reflect the truth when it's been redacted. Brutality is the real infraction, so I praise the people on the streets in action through smoke grenades. Police harassment, you kept your peace and raised hell with passion. Woo.
seeds you plant be everlasting. Brand new life rise from the ashes. These are the things that I can't imagine. For the children born in the storm that's past, it was a wind of change in the last breath. Last breath, last breath. It was a wind of change in the last breath. Last breath, last breath. May the seeds you plant be everlasting. Brand new life rise from the ashes. These are the things that I can't imagine. For the children born in the storm that's past, it was a wind of change in the last breath. Last breath, last breath. It was a wind of change in the last breath. Last breath, last breath. Ooh. Beautiful day in the neighborhood, like spring I see the life again. Can't wait till summer comes around to see the berries ripening in the bushes on the land. Sundance Arbor, ain't it grand? Took a chance, made a stand. Started as a pregnant in our hands as I stare into my daughter's eyes at a place that's been so traumatized. I guess bad thoughts that grasp me, but you still make us so happy. My girl, this world can drag you down. We'll do our best to raise you, teach you how to live with love and show you how to pray to. Days you wish to cry or frown, those things they have their place too. Tears we shed are medicine, cause flowers need the rain too. Ooh. May the seeds you plant be everlasting. Brand new life rise from the ashes. These are the things that I can't imagine. For the children born in the storm that's past, it was a wind of change in the first breath. First breath, first breath. It was a wind of change in the first breath. First breath, first breath. May the seeds you plant be everlasting. Brand new life rise from the ashes. These are the things that I can't imagine. For the children born in the storm that's past, it was a wind of change in the first breath. First breath, first breath. It was a wind of change in the first breath. First breath, first breath.
Thank you. So this next song, it's called "The Best of Me," and I wrote it. I wrote it when I was working for the Assembly of Manitoba Chiefs, and we used to have these gatherings with youth from across Manitoba. All the First Nations we would invite. We'd have gatherings like this, and you know, part of that was suicide prevention. You know, that work. And I realized that music was my gift while I was doing that job. And you know, I know sometimes we can't always be there for everybody. We can't always be on the other end of the line, or on the other end of a text message. You know, so I wanted to write a song that could be there for somebody anytime they needed it. And this song is that. It's called "The Best of Me." Gave this place the best of me, cause it wasn't good enough. Failure is a recipe, it's most of you down on your luck. Made my way through broken dreams, lost family and friendships. Waded through dark memories, demons I contend with. I know I ain't no angel, but maybe I could save someone that's focused on the end of life. Slipping down the barrel of a loaded gun. It's so hard to trust someone, you don't even trust yourself. So hard to love someone, you don't even love yourself. Everything you do just never works. Wanna find a place where it never hurts. Take away the pain, I feel so cursed. Wanna ask for help, but it just gets worse. Is this hell or is this earth? Is this lonely person worth? What's the purpose for my birth? I feel so lost and nothing works. I see the light at the end of the tunnel. I can't walk another mile on my own. If you've seen the dark that I've seen in the struggle, you wouldn't walk another mile on your own. Gave this place the best of me, cause it wasn't good enough. People wanna mess with me, push buttons like I would a rock. But is it just a test for me? Sometimes I feel like giving up. Ain't that a sign that my mind has changed? Well, it isn't like the yesteryears, although it feels so similar. Taste of whiskey on my breath, the burden is familiar.
Getting rowdy, cry for help, but no one wants to deal with you. Ain't that a sign that the times have changed? I see the light at the end of the tunnel. I can't walk another mile on my own. If you've seen the dark that I've seen in a struggle, you wouldn't walk another mile on your own. Now this is where I ask for all those that are still here. Just clap along, just go clap, 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 and just keep it going. Keep it going, keep it going. It'll get stronger. Clap at how pace you want to clap. Cause I'm working on a better me. Mentally and physically, I battle with depression. It took its toll spiritually, but music was my weapon. On the battleground, it set me free. I fought the darkness to the light and realized I am a seed that grew from roots into a tree. In me there is medicine. Stand strong through the stormy winds and be there for my brethren. Never again will I cross the line, wondering just who am I know the answer in my mind. I'm a nation I obey, I am alive. I live for love and family ties. Standing strong, I can rely upon that strength to get me by. When times get hard, they will supply strength and spirit in my life. Ray of hope to set me right, and I won't have to wonder why. I'm here again another night. On my journey, learned to fly. I made my goals, I set my sight. Embrace the winds of change again. There's turbulence in every flight, cause lessons learned with shaky wings are blessings earned. Control and fright, don't let the darkness send your way. Stop your heart from doing right. I see the light at the end of the tunnel. Gonna make it if I gotta on my own. I've seen it dark and I've been through the struggle. I'll go the extra mile on my own. See the light at the end of the tunnel. Gonna make it if I gotta on my own. Thank you. So this next song is inspired by a story I heard about my grandfather, and also a lot of grief. You know, I lost my mom 4 years ago, and you know, I was kind of like just going through all of the emotions of that, because you always think you get your parents forever. You know what I mean? You always think you get your loved ones forever, and then one day you learn you don't. You know, the day she went back, I felt like a small child. You know, I see that now, how I must have looked. And I remember that very well. And my mom was very close with her dad, and she had that moment as well. And my grandpa, he practiced Medewin, but he became a Christian. when he was older. And there's a story that he buried his Medewin bundle along the shores of the Fairford River, right next to where my mom grew up. And in that community, it became very Christianized and heavy. You know, everything about culture was demonized. And it's still like that in many ways. But things are beginning to change. And along the shore where it's rumored he has buried his bundle, there's a culture camp that started there. And I thought maybe, you know, that was not him giving up his old ways, but planting it in the ground so the next generations could enjoy it again. And, you know, that's what I was thinking about when I wrote this song. It's called Bury My Bones. Bury my bones at the mouth of the river. Let the land take back all the things that it gives us. I was never alone. I was always with the Spirit. So bury my bones at the mouth of the river. Bury my bones at the mouth of the river. Let the land take back all the things that it gives us. I was never alone. I was always with the Spirit. So bury my bones at the mouth of the river. I'm at peace with death now, still want to live it up. The life has its let down, so still time to fill it up. Stories and laughter, writing new chapters, reading old books, sharing them after. Green tea and coffee, no sugar, too cream. The places we start feels all like a dream. Don't wake me, I know I'm not sleeping. Completely at peace with the things I believe in. So bury my bones at the mouth of the river. Let the land take back all the things that it gives us. I was never alone. I was always with the Spirit. So bury my bones at the mouth of the river. Yahweh, Yahweh, Grief is an ocean, been surfing the waves. Get to the shore, but it pulls you back in. Guilt is a free ride you don't want to take. Drive by the station, but don't take the bait. Check all your baggage, we're traveling light. That's a double entendre, just think of it like sun in the daytime, stars in the night. Check all your baggage, we're traveling light. Bury my bones at the mouth of the river. Let the land take back all the things that it gives us. I was bones at the mouth of the river. Let the land take back all the things that it gives us. I was never alone, I was always with the Spirit. So bury my bones at the mouth of the river. Thank you. So I'm going to do a spoken word poem. It's called I Know You're Sorry. And it was written as a response to all of the apologies of, specifically Stephen Harper and the Canadian governments, because apologies don't mean nothing without action. And, that's the bottom line. And so this was written as a response to all of those lip service apologies, All is not forgotten when someone is forgiven. Words I say to soften up the hardness that I'm living, and I hate to say indifference is becoming my religion, but I haven't learned to pray in ways to satisfy tradition. When I think about identity, I think about my language, how my folks were taught it would be to my advantage to learn a foreign tongue. They could not foresee the damage. Damn shame when it happens, you don't see it till it passes. So where's all the support for Nishnab in classes? Assimilation tactics left no room for us to practice, and I really wish I could adjust. Yeah, I really wish I could have just listen with my heart and not my ego. I was fragile, conditioned by the world to think my culture wasn't passed down, but I learned generosity. It's in my genealogy, so fuck all the bureaucracy and keep all your apologies. I know you're sorry, because you're more lost than me. Your land's across the ocean and I'm right where I should be. And I reckon this damn nation will force reconciliation down the throats of our survivors and the people it's displacing. I know you're sorry, and now you call on me to fix the broken hearts created by your policies. And these are the things that I think I know. I am but a leaf on a tree that grows with roots in the ground like a seed that's sown in the dirt of the earth is where I was born. It's where I will return when this journey ends and I've earned what I've learned. So tell me to get over it. I'm so fucking over it. Steal everything in sight and teach me about private ownership. Bleach everything you like and teach me about pride of ownership. Bleach my inherent rights and tell me that I never owned this shit. As generations pass, you'll act as if you never noticed it. Well, as kids committing suicide as a way out of the hopelessness, I know you're sorry. Say you're not to blame. Fill your heart to brim with guilt, but not an ounce of shame. Break branches off our family trees and tell us times have changed, but the focus of this genocide, our root remains intact. So instead of killing Indian kids, why don't we kill this Indian act? So what do I have to offer that ain't already been written? Who should I believe? Who should I listen? I got these people on the TV telling me it's all but over. Preacher man telling me I should be afraid, cause Jesus on his way, so I better start praying. But what about the pain of the words he's not saying? God, kids in Iraq being killed by the presidents. Kids on the res where suicide is evident. Politicians make it seem like it's all irrelevant until the next election comes. Then it's on their regiment. Dirty police, murderers in uniform, killing my peeps and then filling out the proper forms. And I ain't even tripping. I know everyone ain't innocent, but I thought we had rights. This country that we living in, I guess I wouldn't know. To you, I'm just an Indian. You'd rather see me fail in life and end up in imprisonment. But how could you just look at me, judgment in your eyes? You ain't seen the ups and downs, struggles of my life, and I've been trying since birth just to break this curse, but it just gets worse and worse and worse. I used to be the one running around feeling down on my luck, a young boy where the criminals touch. I didn't know no better, I was living it up, and if I wasn't getting down, I was getting a rush out of something that I shouldn't do. Wouldn't you? After all, it's the things that they tell you that you couldn't do. But I made it through, and I'ma get mine, even if it means roping doping through them tough times. And damn, this where's life. It's getting dirty, dirty, hardcore depression, like I'm living in the dirty 30s. And even kids now, they got the dirty 30s ready to blast at a party. Man, it isn't pretty. I know you heard me, but are you listening? Through the ball, it's getting smashed just like it was a christening. Just put the whiskey in a cup and mix it in with the words I'm speaking, and you see it a lot like Christians. How could you just look at me with judgment in your eyes? You ain't seen the ups and downs, struggles in my life, and I've been trying since birth just to break this curse, but it just gets worse and worse and worse. As the world turns, I see my concerns are blowing in the wind like a fire when it burns. But I'm a lion on the prowl, I'm the writing on the wall, I'm the trumpets out of blasting as your gates begin to fall. I'm a dynamite explosion, the wind that brings erosion, the middle of the ocean when your ship just sank. I'm the heat of the desert when you got no train. I'm the tip of the top, I'm the tick of the clock when you got a minute left and your heart's about to stop. I'm the right, I'm the wrong, I'm the lyrics to the song, I'm the answer to the questions you've been asking all along. Yeah! How could you just look at me with judgment in your eyes? You ain't seen the ups and downs, struggles in my life, and I've been trying since birth just to break this curse, but it just gets worse and worse and worse, yeah. They say they wounded my soul. They say this land is their home. Dig up my ancestors' bones. But they can't silence my song. No, they can't silence my song. Sometimes it hurts to be indigenous, born in this nation. Not enough to talk about decolonization. In the battles with myself, I'm continually facing. Feel the stress of the world on my shoulders, I'm fading. But I ain't going out yet, cause it's just the outset. And I ain't making change if I'm rapping about an outfit, unless it's that camo, intelligence is ammo. Modern day warrior, just call me Rambo. Not trying to be deceitful, cause mostly I'm peaceful, but getting sick and tired of being seen as unequal. So I'm waiting for the pitch as I'm stepping to the plate. They singing that we rich, but we live in second rate. Well, they don't like the truth, so that's what I'm coming with, repping for the youth, yeah. That's who I'm running with, and representing leadership and represent empowerment. Working on the ground cause I have issues with the government, who issue out apologies more definite than probably keeping us in poverty. I don't belong to the queen, so as long as I dream, that means I sleep with a song that forever will be sung from the heart. So whenever I speak, the truth comes out and it's setting me free. I don't belong to the queen, so as long as I dream, that means I sleep with a song that forever will be sung from the heart. So whenever I speak, the truth comes out and it's setting me free. And there's a lot that I carry, so much I want to bury. Sometimes I wonder to myself, why can't I just be happy? I'm living with the memories that's running in my blood, loaded in my bones and buried in the mud. But music is my medicine, my life is the evidence. I realize that ever since my people called it prevalent, coming from the resi res with words of intelligence. And if I wasn't hellbound, they might say I was heaven sent. They say they wounded my soul. They say this land is their home. Dig up my ancestors' bones, but they can't silence my song. No, they can't silence our song. Thank you for listening and being here. Thank you. This is my brother Julian Belbashir, all the way from Sydney, Australia. He flew here. I told him 2 weeks ago I'm going to go do a res tour. He said, I want to be a part of that. So we booked his ticket, and now he's here. Of course, my name is Leonard Sumner from the Little Saskatchewan First Nation. I'm a Anishinaabe. And we say, Mea Mananek Kituan. That's all I have to say. Miigwech, I raise my hands to you.
All right, keep it going for Leonard Sumner. Thank you, brother. And also thank you to Brother Julian. He's been taking care of a lot of our musicians. Come over here from the other part. It's good to see you, brother. From the legendary group Oka, our brother Julian. I want to thank him. He's been backing up a lot of our artists here. Again, for Leonard Sumner. I've been waiting for you guys to see this guy. Always just, I just want to say thank you all for you all being here. My family, we really love this work. It is us. I mean, my wife and I, we had developed our love here at the Two Rivers Remix, and this guy came from the Two Rivers Remix. This work here, people ask me like, hey, Ronnie, how come you're not rapping and doing shows? It's like, this is a different part of the brain for me, right? And like I said, you see me speaking, you see me talking through this whole thing, but in our longhouse culture, when you speak on the longhouse floor, you're nothing but a voice for the work that is at hand. And we've got our floor managers here, our sister Mika, brother Gord, who put this work together. I am just the voice of letting you know this work that's happening here. I want you all to know that you are all a part of this work in developing and raising up the profile of Indigenous music culture. Only we can support our own musicians. Only we can create Indigenous music sovereignty. We can't wait for them to invite us over. We got to make our own space, and so we dance it flat, we dance it flat, we dance it flat, we raise it up. So to keep this going, remember, pushing share, being a witness. Go to 2rmx.ca, follow our artists, support their work. If you see artisans about, support their work. This is how we build and we activate these Indigenous economies, and we rebuild it. We rebuild it in this potlatch style. We enjoy bringing this for free. We don't count on ticket sales. We don't count on booze sales or corporate sponsorships. We try to bring this from the spirit to the people, and I'm so honored to be the voice of this work. I'm one of the directors here at the Two Rivers Remix Festival, and this is family. We are family, and you are now our family as well. We've been doing some outreach because we got people doing surveys, and we got a number of surveys done, and I really thank you all for participating because I heard I was in a movie and I got to sit with Doreen Manuel. And I got a chance to read some of George Manuel's notebooks while I was sitting there. It was a powerful, powerful experience. And she told me a story that he would go to the set up in the band office and wait, and hopefully people would come, and they didn't. And then he said, it was when he started going house to house, and he would sit and he would listen to the people. And then he'd be able to go back and craft a narrative, and then he would set it up, and the people could see themselves in the work. And so this is part of that. We want you to see yourselves in this work. Young people, kids, we want you to see yourselves in the people that are on this stage. I should have come over here, my sonny boy. He loves drums. But we really want you to see yourselves. And I said it before. These young people will never know a time when there wasn't a festival full of indigenous musicians. Where, no, come here. You can do that after. You will never know a time when you weren't able to attend a festival that was able to be full of indigenous musicians. This is the way it is now. And we do this for you, young people. And those young people back here in this back field, we do this for you. And we do this for our old people. The old people whose stories deserve to be recognized. Sonny, come here. Their stories deserve to be recognized and acknowledged. And our elders that have been here through the whole time, your stories deserve to be recognized and acknowledged. Every person who's come and put their offerings here, your stories deserve to be recognized and acknowledged. And it's like a potlatch. Everybody sings. Everybody dances. Everybody sings. Everybody dances. And it's the movable feast, so everybody eats. Right? And they even say it in like civilization class that when agriculture comes into civilization, the arts flourish. And so we're talking about preserving ourselves and being able to feed our spirits and feed ourselves so that our art flourishes. And you can tell that we have healthy communities because we have healthy art, and we want to thank you for opening this space. And so we've got some draws here we want to do. We're going to give away, we're going to call some names. And if your name is called, you can go back to our merchandise tent and you can grab some stuff, all right? So I don't know how many of these we're supposed to do. They just gave me a hat full of names. So we're going to just start drawing some names. So the first one is Garrett Curry. Garrett Curry. If you're here, you can go back to the merch table and get yourself something. Thank you for participating in our survey. Cheryl McLeod. Cheryl McLeod, thank you for being a part of our survey. Please go to our merch table and receive something. You guys got to stop me, whoever put this together. McKenna Smith. McKenna Smith, thank you for being a part of our survey. Thank you for putting in your words and your knowledge here. Carrie Hepting. Carrie Hepting. Please go to the merchandise table. Jennifer Nickel. Jennifer Nickel, please go to our merchandise table, please. Thank you for helping us. Someone's got to come in here and stop me sooner and give away everything. Savannah Piero. Savannah Piero, go to our merchandise table there and please accept something, an offering, please. Like they say in the potlatch, it's not a payment. It's just a thank you for the work that the family had in mind. Awesome. Trinity Tom. Trinity Tom, please go to our merchandise table and accept something from us, please, in this feast. Blake Vanderhayden. Blake Vanderhayden. Is that it? All right, thank goodness. All right, thank you all for that. What else? Son Cake, come here. What else is going on? What else do we got? Where that's it? All right. If you could all help out by picking up something off the ground, let's take care of the land. Let's take care of ourselves. Let's take care of each other. And Sonny Boy, come here. You want to tell them to see them next year or what?
Yeah. See you next year. Don't drive on the lines.
Don't drive on the lines. Thank you so much. Cook's Jam.